Hello, we are back. And Toki, thank you so much. That means a lot, and that makes me happy. If you learn a little bit from me, then I will do my best to continue to offer a little bit more. But welcome in, peeps. Domri, Kat, Tino, Cheeks. I can't believe you're awake. Your packs were terrible as usual. Contrary, it's totally fine. Kiski, Dawn, Ruru. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. You saw my last vid with the god. Yeah, it was very unexpected in a way, but we were, we always call for god packs. Can I show you all of the rarest cards? Of course I can. Rishi, hey. Do you still need the card? I think we could do. What did you need? I think I might be able to trade you. Just let me know what your name is in the game. If it's Rishi, then it'll be easy to look. But let's head on in. Alrighty. Welcome. Oh, I forgot about this whole pool's shiny thing. let me fix this, all right? Let me fix this a little bit. Wins and loss. Today we're going to do, I believe, viewer battles. Let me just get a few warmed up. We did do a little bit of a deck building and stuff, and that is going to. Did I put the name right on the actual stream? I hope I did. But we are doing deck building today, and a bit of deck testing and everything, because we do have a tournament coming up this weekend. If you guys want to join on the Limitless website, you can type !tourney. That should be able to show you to sign up for the tournament that we're hosting on Saturday. You want to trade with me, Wesker? Really? What do you want to trade with me, Wesker? Hey, could you check the member chat and see if you cooked with my idea earlier? I can do that. Let me use my phone. Is my thing not... It's not frozen. Okay, cool. Let me check. Sorry, guys. It's been really busy. Guys, if you didn't know as well, especially on the purple brand, we have updated our new redeem cards. So they are now with the new stuff. So you guys should be able to enjoy that. Where are you? Members chat. Okay. So one of the problems, it looks cool. The only problem is with Morpeko, it transfers the energy that it currently is holding to someone else. So you have to be careful of who you're giving that energy to. All right. It's not generating energy, it's transferring it. So I just like it. I think the Houndoom 3 energy is going to be pretty tough if it's not going to do enough. Although I'll have a quick read again of how much, like, it's 90 damage. I can't read the rest. I'll have to look at the Houndoom stuff. Do I stream on the weekends like Saturdays? I stream on one of the weekend days. This week, we will be streaming on Saturday. Sorry, Contrary, I can't help you. Sleep and Darkrai is all over the casuals. I think it's very easily counterable. Guys, like, yeah, it's cool. Igglybuff and Darkrai, you could technically do 50 damage turn 1 on your starting turn, which is insane, but it's not that easy to pull off. And number 2, if you're running like an Ogerpon or whatever, right, that just cancels sleep. So I don't know yet. We'll find out. Yes, Morpeko. So let me show you guys the cards. Also, someone wanted Wesker. You want to see my cards, right? I'll show you the cards that we have currently got in this set here. I don't think we're going to do another pool session, guys. Just saying. I've been pretty happy with the stuff I got, all right? But this is all the new stuff that we have. We did a few trades as well with some friends. And I think we've got all of the shiny megas, which is nice. We got one crown here, and then we don't have the shiny immersive Mew. So that's the thing. I do have a deck, but Anki, it's very untested. I am thinking of how to make it viable, and I'll show you the deck later on. I do have a Mega Gengar deck, guys. But yeah, we pulled a lot of stuff. Your rarest cards? Oh yeah, true. Or I'll stop at the 2 here. This is the rarest from... Oh, I didn't even put up a binder for this yet. I am not opening for the other crown, man. No. If there was a crown that I wanted, it probably would be the Metal Core Barrier and not the Arboliver. Alright? I'm just trying to see if it's viable, but it's pretty tough. Hey, Prashant, how you doing? Let me trade Rishi first, guys. Rishi, you wanted a Charizard? Is that right? I hope I have a spare. Hey, Hario. Oh, you're from Bankstown. Dude, hello. I got some friends there. I'm not from Sydney, though. But I got some good friends in Bankstown. Where is Rishi? Rishi. There you are. See, look at that. You have my one spare Charizard, you lucky duck. This one, right? Hey, Devoid, how you doing? I got the shinies in trade. The pools, you'll have to see on the video, because I did go over it a little bit, but we did get a God Pack. If you want to see what the God Pack is, it is there on the purple brand. Trade for Mega Scizor. It's the last diamond you need to complete the stream. I do have a spare Mega Scizor, maybe? Toki, are we friends on here? Thanks, Vision. Thanks, buddy. How you been? Thank you, Prashant. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bro, why did they make Mega Slowbro and not Mega Slow King? Give it... I don't know. Is Mega Slow King in the in the show? Or in the manga? Sizzle needs a rainbow rare. I don't know. No, it's got a shiny, right? And a full art. It's pretty good. If I have space, Wesker, yeah. If I have space. Yes, we'll try. I think some people downvoted it. Well, not when I say some, like 2 people or something. And I think it's #1 because you pull a God Pack and they're envious. Or 2, I didn't show the rest of the cards. But I like showing my authentic reactions and stuff, right? Than showing what the cards entails, because you already know, and if you want to see, we'll put up a part 2 at some point. Next weekend, I'll open 120 packs. Hopefully you get everything base-wise for them. It should... Okay, I would say... Thank you, Mooney. Thank you. Sorry if I missed any of your messages, guys. Just retype it. I'll try and keep up with the reading. Freaking... I already forgot what I was going to say, guys. Absolutely forgot what I was going to say. We were, but might have been... It's okay, Toki. It's just, I try, right? There's so many people... Like I said, if there was anything Pocket could do, it'd be like a search bar for your friends list and then increase the friend slot by like 100. I need more friend slots. All right, so I'm not going to show the deck list on the purple brand because obviously it's not set in stone. I've created a few. Now, one of them, I think you guys know, is this Darkrai one. I haven't compared to the Twitter feed or anything, but basically it's using the Iggly buff. It's the sleep scam, right? It does 10 damage. The Iggly buff does 10 damage, and if you're lucky enough to start the game with Iggly buff in the active and both of these Darkrai's here, then you are going to do 50 damage turn 1 before the opponent could do anything. Now, if you want to be more of an ass, and you kept the dream start hand, then you get this in your active, these 2 in the bench, and then you apply Giovanni and just do 60 damage to most likely a basic of Dino or whatever, and maybe win the game that way. I don't know. So it is how it is. Suhas, I'm not going to add people that just randomly, like, it's your first time here. I cannot. 2 reasons. All right? I'm gonna ask you one question. What makes you more important than my friends list here? And if I go here to approve, what about all these people that have been asking to be my friend? What about them? Do you have some sort of priority over them? Because I need to get to know you first, you know? I can't just have people send me their codes. And Sharks, thank you so much for the resub, brother. Appreciate it. Hope your pulls were good. Hey, Johnny, welcome back. But Toki, I can definitely add you. So Toki, just give me your friend ID. I can copy paste it here, okay? Shinies aren't, to be honest, shinies weren't that easy to come by. Also, anyone that has pulled so far, let me know what you think of your pulls and everything. Like, what do you think of the set? If it's good, if it's bad. Is it really as bad as a lot of people are saying? Or are there some little, nice little niches or secrets here and there that we can use. And Wukong, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, bud. Oh, it's in member chat? All right, gotcha. Let me go into here. Give me a sec. I do have a separate member chat for supporters from any brand here, specifically the tube. So we're gonna do this. All right, I got you, Toki. This set's confusing, is it? And thank you so much for helping me reach the 10 sub goal. Thank you very much, everybody. All right, so Suha, I can't. You clearly didn't understand. Like, you can ask others, but no, my friends list is quite important. There are some people who I favorite, as you can see, right? The ones who mean a lot to me. Okay, because if you like here, I don't know who this Chucky guy is, but he must mean a lot to me. Just for so I'm just saying there are people that I trade with regularly or who support me regularly. Then I add them as friends and help them out as best I can. But for first timers, let's get to know each other a little bit, and then maybe we can move on to the next level. All right. Hey Azul, how you doing, buddy? The Apex Scyther may be better than the U-turn one because it can hit for 30. Devoid, the only problem with that, I believe, is that it is grass energy. You cannot use a colorless steel for that reason. And you know what? To start off, let's start off with the Scizor deck, because I think Scizor is actually quite good in terms of new cards and everything. The Mega Scizor, sorry. You know what? If there was a section that I could rename for beggar, I'd put you right at the top of the list, man. And the amount of shit I've given you, I feel like over the past few sets, I think you would agree that you're probably one of my top beggars in Discord. Hey, Zono, how are you, buddy? Dex, right? Oh, no. Let's do versus random, and I'll show you. You don't know how to play around the quick swap stuff? Okay, I want to show you this one later. I haven't tested that one yet, but here it is. All right, so when we talk about Mega Scizor, a lot of people are playing about the Earthworm, and you know, it's tanky and it's kind of good or whatnot for these things. But my version of it at the moment is using my lovable Mantike, because both Reveroom, one colorless energy, get online by turn 3 if you want. And then you've got Scyther colorless energy and also the Scizor here colorless energy. I think I prefer that in some aspects over the Earthworm. I don't know yet if I will put an Earthworm, but let's have a go and see how it rolls. But I'm just trying out something that's a little bit different, and you want to get online faster rather than rather than later, and see how that works out. All the time it would have saved you finding my name after I... It would be nice to have a categorized folder. Is Sightseer is necessary? I like Sightseer. I want to make use of cards that we don't get to see much in decks and whatnot. I think Sightseer can be pretty potent, and it can be clutch to save you in certain situations, so we'll see. The best card? It could be Hiking Trail. Look at this. So here's Exhibit A. Look, this is how we start off the deck, right? What are we versing? Are we versing Scam? No, it's Grass. Okay, so there is another Scam one, which is the Mega Venusaur Darkrai. All right. Metalcore and Scizor. Metalcore is cool, but at the moment, with all the sleep scams, I did have Metalcore, but I think this is much more potent. This just feels like a safer choice at this point in time. Just this, like this over the Metalcore. And I'll show you what we do here, all right? So Earthworm, turn 1, cannot do this, right? He has to wait for a turn and whatnot. So this is where I think the baby energy generator, it doesn't have to be Mantike. You can use Pichu, Magby. Those ones are fine as well. Kingling is irrelevant. And you know what's irrelevant as well? that build that they're doing doesn't stop Rivaroom because it's like a Solgaleo. Right? So we are totally safe here. I think he might concede, by the way. Hey, Deco. You wish Axorus has a rainbow? It's alright. It's got a shiny, which is kind of cool. Oh, I was about to use Metal Transport. That would have been a misplay. Well, best of luck, Suhas. You can try and go for your daily, or you can get to know Peeps, and then hopefully you get it. Oh no, my retreat cost is one more. What shall I do, ladies and gents? Whatever shall I do? I haven't tried Mega Slowbro yet, no. Hey, Blue, how you doing, bud? Hey, Borgo, hi. Hey, Hellboy, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me just have some fun with this, yeah? Let's see if we can find the Mega Sizzle, or even the regular Scyther, that's fine as well. We found nothing, except for this, which is fine. Okay. We're gonna do this. We will do Metal Transport into the Mantike here. Yeah, we got the Katana Metal as well, Zega. You are right. But I don't think we need it at the moment. Build the Scyther here. So we don't have to worry about this whole retreat cost business, yeah? Pocket, thank you very much, bud. Thank you. Very lucky. Yeah, but how? That's like flipping 3 heads on. It's flipping heads. You could do Will. It'd be very interesting to see how you play Slowbro with Will. We can chuck this in the front. I'm pretty sure we're kind of safe now, right? Now that we put this here. I'm trying to think if there's any reason whatsoever. No, we just win. We literally just win, even with this Sizzle. Now, I have thought about... I don't know yet if I want to keep this one or do the double Mega Sizzle, right? That would be nice. But this build, this is irrelevant. The Ariados now with this build is just... You can't do anything. It's freebie. Retreat means nothing. Gale Thrust. Hey, Macawi, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Out of curiosity, what am I listening to? You see Bebop in my head? It's literally just music from Pokemon, but battle style is just epic styles. That's all. What is this deck? Is this... Right. See, like, this protects us from any sort of status elements, right? And then this is just OP, right? Let me see. We actually have 2 stadium cards. Oh, there you are. So we have this one as well, right? We also have the hiking trail one for draws. Because I feel that with this type of build, I feel like you can burn your cards onto whatever you need pretty quickly. But yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like this is better. I don't understand the whole sleep scam stuff, but we'll see. The algo is also good. Let me think. Hey Joe, how you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. Cheers, bud. Cheers. Twitch ads are not worth music. That's true. That's true, Dawn. Thanks, Joe. Thanks so much for the raid, bud. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully, if you're doing some card pulls, hopefully it went well, or if you were doing some Unite, that went well as well. The only problem I see, right, Zega, is the early energy, like this deck, right, that I do is trying to hasten the attacks. And I think having Mantike going in and out and applying energy when need be is better than trying to put 2 steel energies on 1 Pokemon. But that obviously the deck here only uses 1 Mantike, so if I don't start with it, I'm a bit cooked. Like it looks like this. Thanks for the heart of the cards, Joe. Retreat cost mattering less and less in each drop. Well, it depends on the deck. Like what we can do, let me get rid of this Scizor and put in the Mega Scizor, just because you probably want to see Megas over the regular one. But this can do, with training area, 110 damage, which is pretty sweet. But the 2 energy here is also quite good. So I got, no, you know what? I'll leave it. Maybe I don't change anything. We got Hiking Trail as well. What is this stadium? Good morning, Yoji. How you doing, brother? This is a new stadium. Read it. This, unfortunately, is going to be maybe Hydreigon's best friend. The amount of times you see people with just one, even Belly Bolt Zero Aura, I think this type of deck is good. This type of stadium card is good. This is pretty good for stage 2 type decks as well. If you don't know what to give a stage 2 mon and everything, Gourgeist can Gourgeist can benefit from this. This is a pretty scary card. So just to let you know. I feel like with this card, I think the Messagoza card, the stadium card for Messagoza, is less relevant. This is better than Messagoza in my opinion. But yeah, let's go again and see how we go. Copycat's little brother. Well, this is the thing. Does that make Mars less relevant if you have the stadium card up? You know what I mean? They can Mars you. Oh, I guess that's still fine, right? They Mars you. You can grab your cards back. Does that mean Mars is weaker? Okay. I think they're home. It's there. Reversing another grass deck. This is crazy. Sick and crowd metal call. Dang, cheeks. Congrats. Igglybuff with Sleepy Lullaby, huh? Okay. So I know that this build from them. Oh, we lose the Mantike straight away. That's pretty crazy. This build from them, I think Hiking Trail is easy for us to use. But this is what's going to be scary, right? With the Igglybuff Darkrai. Building for the Mega Venusaur. Okay, I can see how that works. Okay, well that helps us a lot. Do this. Hey, Mambase. Good, man. You've been frying with the hang on, let me do this. Do this. And value, right? You ready for value? We still apron this, obviously, so we don't get sleep, and this does nothing. We Happy Trail here. And then we have, but at least you guys get to see what the cards reveal and everything, so I think this is a very valuable play. I gotta hop on this. Hang on. So he's gonna switch? Okay. There's 0 damage. Love it. Copycat's kind of good here. Switching it up. I kind of need to start building on Scyther, I think. That's a very important thing that I have to do. We need to look for the other Steel Apron as well. I was thinking about using Geo, but I'll leave that to live. All right. Mantike got slept on by the other thing there. And thanks so much for the Prime sub, Mombuster. I'm running out of time. I got to hit. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. If they run Sabrina, we're in trouble, right? He's already got Mega Venu because he just used Quick Grow. That's weird. No? What is this manual hit? Okay. I guess he's doing it to store? That's a weird one. Hey, Magic. Good night, dude. Have a great rest. I want to, but I can't, you know? Otherwise, I'm not going to make it on time. I'll put this here as an evolution. And I'll just do both. I'll just do both. It's fine. They should be playing Guzma. You think so? Well, if they have played Guzma, we're in a little bit of trouble here. Them using Ice Pop is kind of weird. Hey, old Wallaby, how you doing, bud? Are you from Australia? Double Iggly, which does nothing. I wonder if they run Sabrina, though. Oh, beautiful. Clutch. Four cards left. 8 cards left. Headbutt for the 20 here. Yeah, new packs, Wallaby, new packs. Reskinned Buzzwole? No. Another Bulbasaur. I mean, if he's got Sabrina, we're dead, right? Yeah. I mean, if I'm versing a deck like this, it gives me further validation that I think this should be a Mega Scizor rather than a regular Scizor that I put in the deck. Because you've already got the 2 energy with the Reverum and everything to use and help out, right? So I'd rather just have the second Mega Scizor in play here. Oh my god, these were my last 3 cards? That's horrible. What a horrible, horrible cards. Draw. Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, shit. I stuffed up. Yeah, I stuffed up. I misplayed there. That's going to cost me. I should have put Scizor up front or something and then do the rewind. Totally forgot. Yeah, I did the wrong order. I did the wrong order. I'm going to get punished for this, aren't I? 120, 110. Yeah, we lose. We lose because I stuffed up the play. Silly me. Silly me. Yeah. I forgot to do the Swapperoonie, so... But we should have won, in hindsight there. Mega Scizor would basically be the tank. The one that hasn't got any energy, and then we go ahead and wipe with the one that has energy. The new Katana... Yeah. It's a steel version. Steel version of the grass one. Which is good. You can probably do like a Melmetal deck with Katana over Skarmory. And that will solve a lot of your problems with Chinglings, or like not even Chinglings to say, but the 40 damage there is quite nice. All right, let me switch this up. Char and Ghastly are the first shiny reprints. You just hit both. Really? Alright, we're gonna try double of this now, instead of the regular one, okay? The only scary thing is the lack of energy, but that's where we have Reveroom. Reveroom with training area and Geo will push it up to do 80 damage, which at times will be enough for a lot of things. Katana and Solgaleo, you think? Your 10-pack luck is annoying. Dawn, how come? What's the other Reveroom? 60-20. Yeah, I think there's a 60-20 one. Or there's one that costs 2 energy to attack at the start, and then 3 energy for the next part. Is everything grass? Why am I just versing grass? Is this the same shit? Okay. Okay, so it looks like Japan is looking to do some Iggly Darkrai scam with Mega Venusaur. Is that what's happening? Hey, Kazensky. Secret missions are the hardest ever this time. The basic one. Hang on, let me let's do this. There's no memory light, no. We'll just use one, right? We'll do this here. I think I will push for this Scyther here, just because if he does manage to get to Ivysaur and pump himself up, I can't KO it with the Reveroom. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Can we get the other Scyther? I wonder. Sightseer is good. Never mind. GG. Alright. Put this here. And we're good to go. And they can see. Alright. I don't know why people are trying all this grass Mega Venusaur stuff, but I think this is going to be the deck to win, right? Did you see you can pull a themed God pack? The odds are 1 out of 10. What? What do you mean? You're going to open 10 new packs now? Good luck. Good luck, Zeroine. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope you get the cards that you're looking for. You got to manifest the chase card. Hey, Ryan. How you doing? 88 packs, no shiny. Math wasn't mathing. If you looked at the video we did earlier today, I think we did we maxed out. We did the 14, and we got 9. We did 14 10 pulls plus 2 single pulls, and we got 9 shinies. So we got less shinies than I thought we would, which is kind of interesting there. Whoops. Oh, let me get rid of this. I thought I was thinking why I was lagging here. All right, so what are we? Currently 1 win. Oh, we'll do the 1 loss because we did a misplay there. Will I be getting Pokemon Champions? Yes, I will. I will be trying it out, Devoid. Most likely, guys, I'm going to the week. Because it comes out on April 8th, and I think rank doesn't come out till 13th of April. I think we're going to do a week of champions. Shiny God Pack is everywhere. Wait, you just got a God Pack? Did you? Really? Congrats! You got a God Pack. Just straight up like that, because you're just a badass. Then it's Kobe. All right. Let's see how this guy fares. Okay, so if we're going to see a lot of this, we're going to need to build the Charizard X deck at some point. It's because everything is like weak to fire here. Good morning, Iman. How you doing? It's okay, Ryan. I can't say the same. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, this is kind of cool. Orthworm versus Mantike. I had a really good session of pack pulls. A really, really good session, so I can't complain. Jeez. Oh, we're gonna okay. So if there's ever a time where you see 3 Evos like this, or more than one or more, it's better to do Professor's research into basic, because you're gonna need it, right? Do I show that yet? Is the question. Yeah, I will. We can conserve the energy here too. We do the headbutt here. I don't know if I have Cyrus in the deck. I've totally forgotten. You opened 50 packs, you didn't get a single full art? Damn, Kai, that's rough. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Your luck seems to hit every other set. The last set was nice to me, so you expect... Okay. I mean, yin and yang, right? The fact that he evolved pretty quick is pretty insane. There's the other Scyther. This is kind of a nice test, right? Sightseer. Who wins this? He's building that one instead. Okay, so he's got the regular Scyther then, right? That's basically what he's telegraphing to me. Metal transport to the Mantike here. See, this is where like the regular Scyther would be good, no? You know what I should have done? I should have charged this one and evolved that one. Copycat. Okay. Is he gonna bring the size sizzle to attack? Very premature if he does. The new meal tank looks legit, does he? Alright, so... I wonder if he has Cyrus. We'll see if we can switch around these two. If we had regular Scizor, would we have won? No, because we didn't draw the Scyther yet. There's an Ultra God pack this set, all 5 shiny Megas in one pack. Really? Is that actually true, or are you trolling me? Hey, Uwe! You feel like the Mega Manentric would be a good finisher? I think it's alright. I think Bellybolt's still better in some ways, though. I'm trying to think why. Let's see if we, we'll put this here. I stuffed up, by the way. I did this first. I keep forgetting. I gotta put this last. I gotta learn to put this in the active and put this last. Otherwise, we're in trouble, right? Reverum could team up with Solgaleo. It doesn't need to. I don't think it's the right combo for it. It doesn't seem to make sense if you do it like that. Okay, so he's going to bring it in to attack. But don't we still do 100 and something damage to it? Is he looking for Cyrus? I guess they're running Cyrus. We run Geo. So it's kind of like a good test to see how this plays out. You got your first God pack off of a bot battle. Let's go, Toki. Congrats. See? Never underestimate that power you have. Congratulations. The other river room. This is his only main mon left. If he's got if he's got Cyrus, then we're a little bit stuffed here. But there's not much I can do, right? Put this here. 4 cards left. Is there a matter of choice here? No, I don't think that matters too much here. This is just to burn the energy. Burn the card. Jesus. Okay. Thanks for the last 4 cards being 2 of those and that. Bullet Slugger. And then if he's got Cyrus, he's got Cyrus. Maybe we should use Metal Core Barrier, right? This feels like a deck where Mars could be good since you have a baby that gets hit early. Possibly. I think they run Cyrus. Double Ice Pop? That's a bit excessive. Is this just BM play? Right. Double Medical Barrier. Maybe he doesn't have Cyrus. Iono? Sure. Is the new item better than red card? It's hard to say. It's only good against some decks, I think. What is this? What's this last guy? Is this Cyrus? I don't know what this is. This is wild? Where's my Rev Room? Is that not wild that I don't have Rev Room here? Okay. No Rev Room. It's my only way out, I think. Are we seeing any play from Mega Gengar? Dina did this for the 60. I'll try. I do have one. I'll try and let you know what it looked like. All right. It looks like maybe we don't need Geo. Just chuck in a Cyrus and we're good next time. Because he retreats. He tanks something with Rev Room. This one? Oh, there's no energy. Okay. There's no energy here. Maybe we still win. But we'd probably Cyrus over the Geo, guys. The memo cards are so bad. What memo cards? Hey, Element. Did you see the new Dragon? Yes, I did. I don't know. Dragonet's HP is only 80. It's kind of a rough one. What's this? What is this last card? It's River Room, right? I'm gonna save the Geo just cause. Hey, Rocky boy, how you doing? Oh, nasty notice. Oh, it's a bad card, you think? Corndog wants to see Mega Gengar's kind of cooked. I'll show you, but it's kind of cooked. Oh, this mirror is so annoying. Yeah, Cyrus would win the game. No Geo, put in Cyrus. Gengar is rough. It's not supposed to be easy. I think we just lose, right? Because he has 2 fully healthy ones, so we just lose, right? Yeah, but they were at the very bottom at the time, Zega. But Apron would win us if we put it on the red room, you're right. It's good to know now, though, so we learn from next game. But I'll get rid of this for Cyrus, and Cyrus would have won ages ago. So they don't even play Cyrus themselves. Alright. Good to know. I'm going to switch because we know what this condition is. Cyrus is the way with this deck. Guess who pulled a shiny move? Congratulations, Duke. Proud of you. Happy for you. Let me just check. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. I don't think Metal Core Barrier is that necessary. Just the Cyrus, right? That was like a wasted card. Yeah, like Geo, I was thinking about Geo for Reveroom, but I guess it's not needed. You could technically even save the Geo for Cyrus if you're doing that, but it's better just to have Cyrus. I'm sorry, it's still, I tried to do something a little bit different, but Cyrus is still the way to go, okay? So we gotta do Cyrus here. And Evade! Thank you so much for the raid, bud! Thank you for the cards as well. Thank you, guys. Go check out Evade. Great community player and streamer for the Pocket scene. Hollowhand.
Score 97 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. All right, I'll show you what it looks like here. Genetic Apex. Yeah, Genetic Apex Soup Chef is most likely better. If you're going to risk putting 2 energy on a Dragonair to make it 3 overall because you need one to charge it, then the Genetic Apex Dragonite is better. Because once you attack with the other one, even if you have Memory Light, like, you have to charge it. It's still almost the same as Dragonite EX. So I think Genetic Apex D-Knight might still be better. All right, this should be better to play with rather than the Geo. Geo did nothing for us there. This would have been our clutch saver right here. I like, eventually we might get rid of Hiking Trail, but I'm just seeing how often we brick and not brick here. Guzma? I have considered Guzma a lot over the Hiking Trail. Yeah, because I think training... I got to think, right? 150. I mean, if you do 150 twice with Cyrus chasing, that should be fine, but then there are some Pokemon for 160 health, like Belly Bolt. So it's kind of interesting. Hey, Partsard, how you doing, bud? Please look at the deck I sent you. Evade's never letting that go, I think. Where did you send it, Michael? Is this slow, mega slow, bro? It's mega slow, bro, right? It has to be. Who plays this otherwise? Initial Zoo, thank you so much for subscribing. All right, let's sit down for a little bit. You need helmet or red for Malta? Mega Altaria. That's why I chucked in a red, I believe, at the time, before Geo. Again, 2 Evos. Go back to 2 basics here. Nice. He breaks, right? Do this. Do this. You feel like Mega Slowbro players are all former Makago players? It's kind of interesting. Is this like gonna be Gren EX plus like Mega Bro? Yeah, okay. Right. Energy on that one too. Okay. Oh shoot, I should have... Oh no, we already have this one here, so it should be fine, right? One still apron here, and then we save the other one later, yeah? We'll see which one he brings to attack. I don't want to put down the Scyther yet. It's insane we're doing 150 for a 30 HP Mantyke. Tread Rob! Hey brother, welcome in! Thanks so much for coming in with the raid. Hope you've been well. Welcome in everybody, my name's Nuggy, I'm from Australia. I do a lot of Pokemon Pocket, but I think we're going to have a look at Champions when it comes out on April 8th. And we'll have probably like a week of that and see how that goes. But thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. What would he need to win here? He's just going to attack for 90. Unless there's going to be like an elemental switch I don't know about. But that's not enough. Mega Sizzle's so tanky here. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, go pick up the misses. Unless there's a red. Even red's not enough. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Do this. Make sure with metal we do the teleport. Chuck this here. This is why I want to do this over the Earthworm, right? Because then you can do this. And it's essentially, it's basically like Dragonite, right? And then we can do 150 again. That's why I like the Mantyke over the Earthworm. Because if you only have one rev up, you can't do like a double switcheroony.
Parisian_33 just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Parisian. Welcome in. And this is why Cyrus is always important. Is Japanese just official Pokemon Showdown, but we got to do microtransaction and grind the mons? It looks pretty fun, to be honest. Apparently, you can only bring in fully evolved Pokemon. You can't bring in like Porygon 2 or something that they said. But yeah, it's basically basically all the games like Scarlet Violet or Zar, if you count Zar. That's all gone now. Like it's all going to be on one platform area, which is going to be the Champions, which I think is actually really, really good. What does Mega Scizor do? 9 City. There you go. If you can read it from here, it's basically what the regular Scizor does, but as a much stronger version. So it does 150 damage if you swap it from bench to active. No EVLI? I don't know. Soup, I didn't look at it. I think there might be. I'm not sure. The God Pack made you spend in celebration? Really? Oh, because the God Pack doesn't show shinies. I'm pretty sure in Pocket, God Packs would never give you a shiny card now. Whereas back then it used to, which was really sad. Now, when you see a God Pack, it's all the non-shiny stuff. You think this is what... Oh, the deck's there? Oh, from Rara? I need you to submit... Okay, I need you to submit in the deck submission, Rara. I can't, because I have a lot of pings on my phone and Discord. I need you to submit in the deck submission in my Discord. It'll be the easiest way for me to see what deck you have there. But I've seen this Mega Altaria Darkrai with the Swablu. Yep, I've seen that. I don't know. I'm not fully convinced on it at this point in time. But it could be something like it could be something. Everyone's going to do a bunch of combinations with Darkrai and Igglybuff. But if you start with Darkrai here, aren't you dead? You have no leaf or anything, so it's a bit tough there. Okay, so you can get a god pack of all the shinies. Kori no Mustafa. Sorry, I butchered that. Yeah, I heard. What's the chances of that? A god pack of just shinies? Is that what I want though? Wouldn't you be sad? Actually, to be fair, let's take it back. This is, if I am not mistaken, the first set that has released shiny cards that are actually different, like Charmeleon because of the regular form, right? Because most other sets previously that were shiny were just basically reprints, but they're shiny versions of it. This one, we have the shiny Charmeleon, we've got shiny Axew, Haxorus, D-Knight, all the new stuff. 0.005? Okay, that's pretty crazy. Right. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. But it's new, right? This is the first set that does shinies of actual updated old, like new cards from the current set. Hey, JCB, how are you? Your God of War set is fully completed. No shinies included. All good. All right. Now, I think this deck, I'm pretty happy with this for now. I don't think we need to do any more with this for now, right? Oh, we'll do one more because it's 2-2. Maybe we get rid of Hiking Trail. I'm just trying to think. Hiking Trail. Maybe we get rid of this. And we put in a Guzma? Maybe PCL even, but I'll do Guzma for now because I'm a fan of Guzma. See how it goes. Hey, Sashin, how is new Mega Shine? Should we spend all of our hourglasses? No. I would say, as a free to play, maximum pulls for free to play is 2 10 pulls. That's it. Maximum. I would even argue maybe just 1 10 pull is enough and just daily pull every day on it and do trades. I cannot stress enough how much you should be doing trades. It's not worth spending your hourglasses when there is something better on the horizon. Yeah. It's fire. This is a bit scary. I guess this is the one I want to throw in there, right? Magby? Okay. You did 3 10 pulls, but you're impatient. Just save, hold, right? Hold the line. You did it's stacking season? Yeah, because we've got set 3, it's 2B, 3? Oh my god. Yeah, 3B is coming. Hey, something cool. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. All right, we're never going to do anything to that. We'll just let that as a natural sacrifice here. Do I want to do this? Not yet. Yeah, that's really rare. But I think because of all the shinies and the shiny cards that are with the new stuff, like I said earlier. So a shiny god pack maybe not so bad in this set. Oh boy. I'm gonna need Mantike, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Holy shit, does that one-shot this? 140. 190 plus burn. I'm gonna put this here. I don't want to evolve the Mega Scizor yet. Metal transport to the Mantike here. Yeah, trade, guys, trade. Please trade. Have I used this? Alright. Yeah, good luck. Thank you. Arvin? This guy's cooking. Luckily for the free play players, there's not so much cards in this set. Yeah. So sneaky, like, you know how you've been logging in every day for the 360 hourglasses. Please save that for the main set coming out on April 28th, I believe. Oh, he's going for it. What a boss. Okay. Now I gotta remember, we're not gonna chuck Scyther in the front, right? He's just gonna stay at the back here. Alright, this may be where we have to use Hiking Trail to try and get our Cyrus? And we need metal, what is it? Steel Apron. Actually, we don't need Steel Apron now. We're basically using all our cards. Mm-hmm. Metal transport. Here, we do 150 damage. This does 140, plus burn is 160. If he had this Ori, then it would have done, what, another 30 damage? Or 190, so we just survive. Thanks for the double steel apron, I appreciate it. What the... Okay. This guy's just having fun. Hey, Felicia. Dustmane Necrozma. Look, he made use out of my hiking trail. Just do this. Get rid of that. I don't know if we need heals on this. Maybe we should bring in a metal core barrier. What I could have done is, like, copycat and look for the other Scyther, right? But this is basically Buzzword now, right? Celesteela style. GG's. How you doing, scumbag? Alright. Metal core barrier? Trying to think. Yeah, we win with double swap, but if I didn't have double swap... Oh, it would have been a regular Rev Room, switcheroonie and stuff. So, yeah. I'm just trying to think of how I can make the play better, even though we won there. Save some room for... A bit where there's only 2 rainbow variants, Slowbro and Manetric. Alright. This is done. We lost one due to error. Technically, this should have been like a 4-1 win. The one official loss was because we had Geo instead of Cyrus, and Cyrus is very important here. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I had to stream earlier. I'm sorry. I haven't tried the Dragonite deck yet. No, JCB. Hey, buddy. Welcome home. Do you have cards to open? Gengar's out today. Did you know that? Why do you smell like cheese? Did you have a cheese stick?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can say hi to chat.
Hi.
He's got his iPad. He's gonna do his own pulls. All right. He's gonna do his own pulls. Actually, you know what? Let's stand up. Yeah, of course my son is free to play. Yeah, here. Let me carry.
Daddy.
Yes.
I'm just watching my YouTube.
Okay, you can wait. You're watching YouTube. Why am I carrying you? They're saying hi to you. They're saying hello to you. All right, we're gonna change the music a bit, guys. Too much Pokemon kind of does my brain in. All right, you want to see Gengar? Actually, no. Let's just rip the band-aid, right? Let's rip the band-aid with Gengar. Oh god. All right. This for now is what I can. I can get rid of the nasty notice. It's just there. But this is all I can think of right now on how to play this deck. I don't know how else to make Mega Gengar work right now. All right. It's just what it is. Does Mega Scizor plus River Room work like... Yes, it does. 9 City, it does. 100%.
Wow.
Well, buddy, Daddy's talking. Daddy's working. Do you want to sit here? Okay.
Daddy, close the door.
Okay. Ah. Taking commands from a 3-year-old, guys. Yeah, you have to. See the dawn? Like, there's a reason. Let's see. I haven't tested this out properly yet. But I think this can only afford 1 line of gas Mega Gengar here. I haven't seen anyone like there's no real strat with it at the moment. 1 more Peko, 1 new Darkrai, and 2 Igglybuffs. Wait, is that with the Mega Gengar, Jake? Is that what you're saying? 2 Igglys, 1 more Peko, and 1 new Dark. Send the list. I'll have a look if you send the list. It's just Hydreigon's so good. The thing that you're explaining, it's just ignoring the Hydreigon stuff, no? Like, the thing is, how does that work in the end for us? Is all. Hiking trail seems good here. Mega Gengar versus Mega Charizard. Mega Charizard for sure is better. Mega Gengar is like going to be one of the hardest Megas to get online. Keep him asleep till Gengar. I don't know, man. I don't know about that, Sherlock.
Daddy, how is the battle going?
It's going great, son.
You're winning?
See, this is just a cheat code at this point, right?
Are you just winning?
See, if I did the Morpeko, yes, I'm winning, son. If I did the Morpeko version, look, see, I win. Look, Mega Gengar, MVP right there. I think that version is too slow, but
Do you have that Mega Gengar?
how?
Yeah.
I pulled it. It's in the game now. You want to try and pull?
I can't get up.
I got you a 10 pull. You can pull 10 now, buddy. You can do 110, and I'll share you some cards, okay? I'll share you some cards. What's with your voice?
Dad, can you share me that Mega Gengar?
Okay, I gotta share my son Mega Gengar, guys.
The shiny one.
Try Gengar with Swanna.
Daddy, the shiny Mega
That's the same thing though, Curl, isn't it? Like, if you... Morpeko basically does what Gengar... what Swanna does. Like, I don't know if Swanna is gonna be that useful. I'd rather this Hydreigon here because of the quick ramp. No, he's really excited about it, Mooney. I can't. Hang on, let me share my son Mega Gengar. Mega Charizard? I can eventually. Hang on, let me share my son a Mega Gengar.
Shiny Mega Gengar Charizard.
There it is.
Mega Slowpoke.
Alright, buddy, it's coming your way. Okay? Enjoy. There, this one, okay? You just need to get Ghastly and Haunter. The dark version. Alright. He wants the shiny. I have to trade him for the shiny. I'm out of trade points right now.
I want Ghastly.
You want gas? I can't trade. I can only trade you once per day. But go do a pull. I saved you some pulls. I had to go on your account. What am I trading you? Oh, Mega Sizzle, right? If it's favorited? Okay, yeah. I got you, Toki.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Daddy, look what we need.
Yay, you got Haunter! Now you need Ghastly. Okay.
And can you give me coffee in the morning?
I can get you to you in the morning, yes. Sorry, guys. Sorry, just trying to multitask here. It's very, very tough. Please use the Astonish. Why do you want me to use Astonish Ghastly? No. No, I think we should not use Astonish Ghastly. Chat will supply him. I mean, if you're friends with him, he needs to do regular trades though, not the share.
Where is it?
Now I need to try and make Mega Gengar. You know what? If I do a YouTube video on Mega Gengar, I'll be like, my son wanted me to make this. Huh? Oh, Daddy is here, but Daddy can't trade anymore. You can trade him. Yeah, you can trade him. Give him a card that... Give him... No, don't give him any of those cards. Give him something like this one. Yeah, give him a Nimble. He'll love a Nimble.
Daddy, does Nimbles transform?
Yes, Nimble transforms. This person really needs a Nimble.
Who's that?
It's just it's a community person called Nakapole. Don't worry, it's just they love the kid, so he'll be fine. If he sees it's a gift from him, he'll be like,
Daddy, Nimble.
"You sent it." He's saying to chat. He's looking up at the camera from this angle that he sent it. So
What about
trades off Cyrus for a full art barbarian. You know what? That's a great trade. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Okay, we got more Pekka. Why are we versing fire all of a sudden? More Pekko will survive.
booster pack? This one. Which one?
Yeah, well, my son did.
Daddy,
Huh?
You got a card from Debbie.
I'm terrible.
I know, I gave that to you. Enjoy the Mega Gengar, son.
I need Honda and Gasway.
You need Haunter and Ghastly? I thought you got a Haunter.
I need lots of this.
You need lots of things? Yes. Oh, Blacephalon, Charizard.
We go
X.
inside the water. Where's Gasway?
Okay, well, I'm going to use this.
Is your dad?
Meowth Gengar seems fine. Seems fine. I see what you did there. Yep. Is there a... Well, I can't attack right now anyways.
Daddy, where's the temple?
Meowth Gengar with Poncho, right?
What?
You do know that the Guzma stocks is gonna go up like crazy.
Over and ask Daddy, where's the temple?
Daddy, where's the temple?
You gotta open the free one first. You got one more free one. After this one, you can open 10.
Oh, yes.
Okay?
Alright, after this, come on.
Holy moly, look at that protection unit.
Go 10. Whoa. It's a shiny
No, it's not. Daddy, look.
He's expended his whole hand without using... Yeah, you got full art Lapras. Congratulations, buddy. I gotta keep this in hand, right?
It's real.
Save the X speed. This guy's draw's too good. Surprised we didn't get an electric Morpeko. Maybe in future, Cheeks. Maybe not now. The guy drew incredibly well. I can't beat his draw.
Oh, no.
I'm waiting for
Sorry.
everybody.
Sorry, no.
What is this? 100 damage still, right?
Daddy. I'm going to do my 10 back.
Okay, good luck, buddy. Good luck. He's raising his fist in the air.
Maybe I will get a shiny Gengar.
Yeah, good luck. I hope you do get a shiny Gengar.
Daddy, I'm eating melting.
Hey, you got Miltank. Good job. Alright, he's rapidly pulling away. Yeah, he's doing this in the air, like this in the air. I don't think I can win this. He just got this so fast. But this wants to make Charizard X pretty strong because I can't do anything.
Legendary.
Oh, you got Groudon. Good job. I can't use hiking because that just helps him. I can't find a way.
I'm Dad.
Maybe, what if we did Iono instead of Copycat at this point?
Dad.
Would Iono be better?
Dad.
Iono in hiking trail?
Daddy. Daddy.
Yes, buddy.
Daddy, look.
Oh, Empoleon. Good job, buddy. Good job. You got 5 more packs, okay? Then we're going to help you farm.
Daddy, I have 6 more left.
You got 6 more left? Good luck. I'll trade you stuff you need later, okay? Just look for Ghastly and Haunter.
With shiny.
Show me. Can you come and show me?
Okay, so... Hey, you got a shiny Fett! He's really happy, guys. I don't know.
I was gonna get shiny again.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
Okay.
We'll do this. He's really happy, guys. You don't understand how happy he is.
Yay.
I can't do the Gengar right now, right? We have to do this. And then we gotta do this.
For real?
Because I need to look for the other Hydreigon and the candy. Haunter. This is the best ever.
So good, buddy.
Where's the one?
It makes me feel that... Oh my god, if I had just put it... Oh my god, if I put energy on that, we'd kill it, right?
Oh, that's a good one.
I should have put energy on the Ghastly. Haunter does 40 here with spin turn.
You have any packs?
Let me see.
Okay. Oh, look at him.
The free rent. It's just the way it is. Okay, good. He needs Flame Patch.
Oh, yeah.
Flame Patch wins him the game, right?
Daddy, now I only have no more packs.
Oh, we put energy on this and we tank with this. I think that's the only thing we can do. Oh, I'm trying to think. How do we do this?
Hey, Dr. Garcia.
Daddy, I got gas away.
You got Ghastly? Congratulations, little man. If I candy that, then I can't evolve into the Hydreigon, and then can I build slowly? It's 4 energy.
I saw an angry Pikachu.
I'll think of another partner for it.
What?
That was angry Pikachu. Oh.
Top deck Cyrus.
Oh, looks like an angry Pikachu. Right.
Nah, he's got it.
Is that angry Pikachu?
Yeah. I'll need to find another dark Pokemon that uses colorless energy, I think.
I still have packs.
Okay.
But the only one that ramps energy is this Dino. I don't know how much faster or slower we can go with this, you know?
Do you want to read books?
We still needed Cyrus, so I couldn't evolve anyways.
You can read books. You've done all your packs, so it's
I'm just trying to think.
Okay,
I'm
Daniel.
doing this.
No, we're not doing any right now.
Morpeko... Not putting energy on the Ghastly was a big problem, I guess.
Okay.
Like Lynn, it's tough, right, to make Mega Gengar work.
I can kiss.
Hug and kiss? Gotcha, buddy. I'll play with you tomorrow, okay? Mwah.
Daddy, did you win this round?
No.
Ooh.
Charizard won. Charizard's looking pretty strong right now. Maybe use Meowth? Then you're playing this really slow game. I'm trying not to use Meowth yet. I want to see if Hydreigon can do work and stuff, that's all. But we'll see. I'll do one more anyways. See if we can get it right. Actually, this is the correct score for
Daddy,
this
what deck is that?
is actually 1-all. Which one?
Daddy, what deck is that?
This is a Mega Gengar deck that I'm trying. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate as well, scumbag. Thank you. All right. Yes, Rocky boy. I'll have a look at Charizard after. All right, go. See you soon. Wash your hands, okay? You smell like cheese.
What's here?
Just find yourself in a community where you can, you know? That's always good. This is a good starting hand. Zera. Belly bolt. Okay. He does. He is eating cheese. I think we need some kind of ramp for Gengar, but ramp. Yeah. That's why they didn't do it, Shocks. I kind of knew they wouldn't do that. Morpeko's your best bet right now, right? What an interesting hand I have. Right. Thanks, JK. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Yeah, no, Gengar is just, it's not meant to be easy. If Gengar was easy to build, I'm telling you guys now, if Gengar was easy to build, we would be in big trouble as a whole status for the game. Because if it was that easy, everyone would play Mega Gengar, right? It's not supposed to be easy. He does 70, he KOs me here. What a lucky guy, huh? You want to verse Gengar? It's very hard. See, like, look at this. This is a standard meta build in the current season. How is this supposed to keep up with that? What is he doing? Is he afraid of this? Okay, buddy. Thanks for the non-KO. How do I get this online fast enough, you know? Honestly, at this point, I can KO it. We won't die, right? 50. We'll go down to 70. That one-shots us the next turn. Yeah, I think we'll get it online fast. I got to attack, or I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, I just need to attack. Alright, there. That's the best we can do in this scenario. We even went second. How are we supposed to make this work? See, the only thing I can see is this. I think we need to do Baby Morpeko, right? Like Mantike or we have to do Pichu, Ori, Morpeko, right? Something like that. Did he Cyrus? Oh, it's Cyrus. I didn't even pay attention. Like, how do we KO this later? I can't see a reason how. Everything's just so damn slow. Well, that sucks. I have Dawn. Zero in. I have Dawn in my hand. I'm just trying to think because honestly, I'm looking every crevice I can, right? There's one colorless on this guy. Benefit, Pichu into Ori, chuck the energy onto the Gengar for later. Sure, Ori can store when it goes against this. That makes sense. If I top deck Dawn, that would have been good. He's already used Cyrus, right? I'm trying to think. I have to save the Morpeko, right? I can only, like, kind of do this. It could have, but I was thinking if you... The problem was, Lind, you got to understand, the problem was if I was to put energy on Morpeko, at any point in time, he could just bring in the belly bot and KO the Morpeko with energy, and then I'm dead, right? And right now, with the energy that I have, like, with the cards I have, I couldn't even draw Dawn if I wanted to. You know? So I'm stuffed either way here. Now, the thing is, if I get to attack with this, there's maybe a chance, but it depends on what he's doing with this. We got 7 cards left, which is pretty nutty. He's got 4. Swana, you think so? Over Morpeko? Oh, you mean like do like a Ducklet Swana? No, that's too much Evos, right? No, Kalem sucks. It's never going to be useful. At least we can use this, I guess. I know, can't use trainer cards. Happy days, right? But he does like so much damage here. 8 minutes? Wait, 8 months. Skip. I'm trying to. I don't know. I don't. I guess that can work. All right, maybe that can work. We don't use Morpeko at all. Morpeko's bait. You use babies. Babies Swana. Transfers all the energy to the Mega Gengar. Really hard to use. Yeah. It's a fraud. It's just, if it was easy, everybody would play it. Okay? It's a tough one to crack, and it's not going to be easy. Yeah, people have been saying sleep scam version. Hey, Tifa, how you doing, bud? We're trying out the Gengar, though, Ollie. It's the one that people were excited about and were disappointed when they saw the card. I'll remove this. I'll hold that for now. Get rid of this. This is, like, so useless. I don't think... This is not as good as people thought. We can maybe get rid of one of that. And let's just say we do Pichu. You pretend you're helping too, thanks. Ducklet? Is that how you spell it? Hang on. Hang on. Is there ever any argument to use Lizia here instead of 2 Pokeballs? If we've got Pichu, we've got the 50 HP Ducklet. Obviously, we'll never use to attack. I didn't realize this Ducklet is 50. You hope they won't butcher. Ah, well play. Best of luck. Gengar. Feathery Cyclone. If we use Pichu. Remove more Peko. You guys are saving Hourglasses for him? That's what I'm thinking about too, the 50 HP Ghastly. You might not be wrong. This would be a weird build, right? Oh my god, I read a song. Okay, that works, right? There you go. Shiny Ghastly, because it's colorless. I don't think we need Dawn anymore. Or maybe we do. Let me think. We don't need... We could use Elemental Switch over Dawn, right? Best of luck, Mooney. I hope you get it. Hiking Trail. We've got 3 cards left. Ori? Uwe, we just want to see if it can work, right? I'm not going to play this in ranked unless we crack the code in some way. Ori's just here as a store, but it can be used for the Pichu. Dare I say we do double Pichu? No, it's too lethal, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 basics. Lizia will get Ducklet, Ghastly, and Pichu online on the board. Hiker Trail. I think there would be an argument for May here. Right? I think May would be pretty useful in this kind of scenario. Because this needs to evolve to transfer energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, Gengar has never won a tournament, even the old one, so there's no way you're going to see it for a while. If otherwise, I'll try Jake's ones later, right? With the Iggly Darkrai store or Meowth one. You think Mars? Okay. Make crowd. Let's make this good first. I mean, okay, let's not say good. I feel like good is such a strong word. I think the word we're looking for is playable, viable. It's crazy I'm not using more Peko for this, but it makes sense. Does this look right? This looks weird, man. This looks absolutely weird. Relevant? Thank you, Kicks. Yeah. Relevant. You think Guzma? Let's try this first before we do any Guzma plays. I'm trying, Maple. You don't understand how much I'm trying for people right now. I'm looking through all the crevices of what makes it the most consistent. I think we can only afford to do 1 line of Gengar. I can't see it doing 2. I would dare say, instead of Mars or whatever, I could even bring a Serena, right? To guarantee the Mega Gengar if we get it. Are we first? We're first. This is the... What is this? I mean... Sure. Since it's here, best value for money right now, right? Yes. Oh, it does. It does trigger, but that's for Haxorus. I got a juggler card in for Haxorus. I'll try and bring that in later. It's something similar with Pichu and Ori as well. And then you use juggler because it's steel and fighting, which is like non-generating cards, except if unless you use Orthworm. And then throw it all onto the Haxorus. It's Arbeliever, right? Arbeliever. How much damage does Arbeliever do? I don't know. Is it 70? Oh, it's 70? Shit. Oh, that's a bit bad for me then. I should have just kept charging at that point then. Got it. Arbeliever to attack and KO this, so they're doing Arbeliever Kangaskhan. And he gets Arbeliever. Damn it. 70 damage there. Okay. It's good to know. He's got the crown. He wanted to flex it. Morpeko's the way. Well, I was kind of thinking of Morpeko, but I just got to think. I think you can do Pichu and Morpeko, and then I got to think about other things here. This does a little bit here, but I don't think we can survive this, right? Yeah. All right. I have to restart. We'll restart this and get it on the road again. I've been thinking about maybe Iono and the hiking one rather than the copycat. Morpeko with planes and cape. 2 Gengar lines. Well, but then nothing attacks except for the Gengar, right? The only problem is they can still kind of build. I think the Ducklet Swanna one isn't too bad. I'll try it one more time. That's too many now, Lind. You're giving me too many suggestions. If there was a vibe, we'll see it in tourney soon as well later anyways. Also, by the way, if I write tourney here, we do have a tournament coming up this weekend if you guys want to submit. There's a full art oak as a prize, as well as a 2-star card from B2B series if you'd like to sign up to that. Since we want to have something to do during the Pocket off-season of Ranked, it'll be held in 2 days' time. So if you're free, feel free to go ahead and check it out. Hey, Nervo, use the Igglybuff one. That's what people are telling me. 2 lines of Mega Gengar? Or 2 Iggly... Wait, did Jake send it to me? Wait, where's Jake? Did you check it in submissions? That's crazy, Zeggar. I just saw it. That's insane. Alright. Mega Sizzle. You don't have Gengar yet? Tell me the hey, let me send you a link. Let me see if I can find it, yeah? It's this one here. If you want to click on that link there. That's the link for the tourney. It might be the way. This is like a really hard, different way here. Is this just the stall or is he... Okay, there he is. Right. He did copycat. If I can get a Pokeball, that'd be great. Oh, wait, we have Lizia, right? Got another Ducklet. Okay, sure. I don't want to waste any energy. Crackly toss both. He switched his over to the Skarmory and attacks. Did I bring Elemental Switch? Oh no, he's gone for the Pichu version instead. Okay. Okay. Mega Scizor. Makes total sense. Our luck's been good. It's just more of trying to make Mega Gengar work, which is obviously really, really hard. But maybe you're right with the other one, right? Oh wait, I can't chuck that down. Oh, I could. This kind of sucks, no? I need the Ghastly. I don't think we pulled... We have Lizia. We didn't pull, like, Lizia or a Pokeball here, right? Hiking Trail? Sure. At this point, sure. Probably don't need X speed maybe as much, since we've got, like, these things to evolve and retreat for free. So we can get rid of that and find something better. Gengar's not comp. No, sir. It's so tough right now. Trav, thanks so much for the 10 months, bud.
New sub 10-month gamer.
Thank you. Appreciate it. If we top deck Ghastly, I mean, yeah. There's so much there, but I don't think... Do we need to right now? I probably should have put energy on the Swanna, to be honest. But I think this is just for, like, preservation as much as we can here, right? I should have used Mars too, so we can get a free draw from the hike. But then I think it's counterproductive here. I think this is maybe better. Instead of Mars, Jake, we do red card. Mars is not good against the hike trail. Right? Oh, thanks, Trav. Thank you, buddy. Blame my fried brain. It's just tough right now. Gengar Gira? I'm trying everything I can, man. I am like... My brain is so tough here. If we had training area, the Swannas do 70, which is nice. If this lives, we're gonna chuck all the energy onto the Ghastly, no? He'll switch to the Skarmory. Cyrus, huh? That's interesting. I think you save the Ori, no? I just don't... I could Mars him. Okay, I can Mars him now. I can Mars him now. This is a valuable Mars this time, right? But don't I lose? No, he's already used Thingo, right? I'm trying to think. Because he's got 2 energy on the Scizor here. It's tough, man. Yeah, it's so slow. It's 2 all. And I'm 1 energy short. One can, like, you know, everything else pretty short. Meta core barrier. 4 cards left. This is already used. Lizia was just... it was just there. And then we don't win from here. None at all. Yeah, I think we need to sleep scam Morpeko. I think that is I think that is the only way with Poncho. I can't see anything else. No, Dark Patch would break the game, Soup Chef. Dark Patch would make it allowed for like Mega Absol to be stupid. That can never happen. No, it's not. It's not. Right now, it's not. The Igglybuff Darkrai Mega Gengar line is probably... And Morpeko. I think that's the only way. 2 Iglees, 1 Morpeko, 1 Ghastly, and 1 Darkrai. I don't think Soda Pop is going to help me here. And it feels really slow, yeah. It just feels so damn slow. Alright, we took out all these Pokemon that we're not using. We might keep the rest. Iggly. Is that how you spell it? There it is. Sleepy Lullaby. Morpeko. Oh my god. Morpeko. Baby Pokemon for Dark Bee. I don't know what it would be, actually. Giving Dark Energy to basic Pokemon would be... Oh, no, I don't think we need 2. We just need 1. Darkrai. Just 1. I don't think 2 is worth in this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plains and Barb. 2 Nihilego, 2 Morpeko, 2 Ghastly. So either 1 less Nihilego or vice. I'm trying to think of it. Let me do this one first, Lint, and I'll do your one after, alright? If you can send me the list in the deck, it's easier for me to translate onto it. The Lizia can still be used because of the 2 Igglybuffs and the gas. We've got 5 here. Oh crap, what did I do? Let's lock that in. Iris and Haxorus, I have a deck, but I haven't tried it yet. I'll do it after this. We'll take a break of this after like maybe 1 or 2 more games. Oh, by the way, here, just to let you guys know, we're not doing... We're just going to type in Gengar, right? We're going to do deck testing with all this stuff right now. I've got 2 cards remaining. I don't know about Mars and Hiking Trail. I feel like it's so against each other, you know? It just feels like they're against each other, that's all. The May makes sense-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dawn? What would Dawn do? Hey, Dibdab. You think the hiking troll's doing SWAT? I think we need to put on, like... Okay. If we're gonna store, then the starting planes over the hiking trail is better, right? Starting planes. Everything's buffed. We've got the basics doing the job. Iggly buff is buffed. And then it gives us time to build that. Leaf. What's the only thing? Leaf would be relevant just to... No, we got the XP. I don't think we need the leaf. Funky. 2 cards left. I think we need tools. Maybe Guzma, but even then. Yeah, you know what? Maybe Guzma. I might even throw in a Clef Key. I don't even know. Guzma and Cape? What would Cape do? Rocky Helmet? I think Rocky Helmet always, right? Yeah, another Pokeball would be good too. Ice Pop? That's also true. You know what? Stuff Guzma for now. We'll do Ice Pop. Far out. I never use Ice Pop, which is why I never consider it. There you go. That's as like tanky as we get. Alright, we got one of this. Looks a little bit like this. 2 Ghastlies would kind of be better, but I'm going to try with this to see if we can start with the Iggly buff and try to scam early. Hey, Anthony. I mean, Sizzle with Steel Apron is already good enough for it. Well, it's only like the regular one, so it's worth 1 point, so I think that's fine. You're about to run Ogerpon? Yeah, well, that's fine too. If you want to run Ogerpon, that's fine. We can just use Iggly to stall for 1 turn before they put on the energy, and then you get the 20 damage chip. You can put energy on the Morpeko, etc., etc. Tony McLovin. Okay, sure. Alrighty. Axu, let's go. He's doing the Haxorus, whatever build this is. What do you mean, why? Fine, I'll use the immersive Guz next time. Yeah, but where's all the other guys? I can't run. Ah, he's gone pure dragon. Oh, this is beautiful here. Okay. Let's do Astonish. Let's just see what we do here. Hey, SK, you want a duel? Let's see if we roll heads. They can't do any damage here. Wait, question. Does Lusamine only transfer to Ultra Beast? Yes, it does. Oh! I see he also had starting planes. Great. Fantastic. Crazy tech, right? Now, the good thing about this, though, is that we can get Haunter online, spin turn, right? The only problem is... Do I want to put this here? I feel like Morpeko is irrelevant right now because we can just build everything on the... We'll use Morpeko for maybe the Darkrai here. We spin turn. Bring in the Iggly. So this is good, right?
Ryoko_O just followed.
Thanks for the follow, Ryoko. Welcome in. Right. He's trying to Haxorus it up. There's a Pichu as well for the extra energy. Makes sense. We got double sleep scam here, right? Sleep. Okay, so the good thing about this, it's basically like a poison, right? So that Axu just automatically dies. Which I think is pretty cool. Hey, Cora. If they're asleep, this is why you do Iggly buff. At the end of the turn, when they're asleep, you do 20 damage. Ogerpon combat. Oh, yeah, yeah. Steel stuff will have a ball as well. Put him to sleep, do damage. If he stays asleep, the Pichu dies. GG. Unless they have PCL or something. The one game you can get set up and is equally a brick deck. I'm not sure. Like, see, we don't even... Like, Mega Gengar just sits there. I feel like I haven't had to bring him out or anything, right? I mean, next turn, we bring out Mega Gengar, regardless of what happens. Right? You feel like he... Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't know. It's... See, I feel like this is just the Iggly buff and the Darkrai show. Mega Gengar is just sitting there looking menacingly. It's like, what a... It just took so long. Yeah, this guy was the MVP. I might as well just get Darkrai EX in there. Hook a discard? In future. Hey, Meko, how are you doing? Welcome in. It just feels so slow. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. It just felt so slow. Yeah, Ski, we can. Yeah, there is the Darkrai only deck that I haven't yet tried, but if you start with the... Yeah, let me see if I can show you. I think there's going to be a lot of PCLs. Granted, Malasada is going to enter the scene. Ogerpons, I think we're going to see that this season if there's going to be a lot of sleep involved. That would be absolute horror show. Yeah, Lyra. Lyra is probably a big one too. We'll see. I mean, this is where I would argue, would Arceus make a comeback here? It can't be status affected. Would you do some sort of Arceus play just to tank the front, prevent the scam, and build Gengar in the back? I don't know. All right. Password's gonna be mega scam. No. Shiny G with a capital. All right. Shiny G with a capital. Hoot Hoot? What does Hoot Hoot do? I'm assuming it can't be slept. But it's like 30. That's anticipating the meta. What does Knockdown do? Would the ability transfer over? I think it's this one, right? Silent Wing. Your opponent reveals their hair. That's great. That's fantastic. Does anything else have Insomnia? No, just Hoot Hoot. Yeah, I wouldn't go for the Hoot Hoot. We'll try it again, but it wasn't like... Yeah. Alright, good luck, Eski. Yeah, played Comfy last season with Altaria for the poison counter, so it's even better this season now. Arrow, that sounds good. Comfy, it has to be psychic energy, right? Whereas Ogerpon is any energy. Alolan Muck to turn off Darkrai, that's true. Alolan Muck and Gengar. So we have like double the brick, triple the brick. Try him out, he's a real hoot. Oh, yeah, this is the Mega Altaria version. Yeah, I see it. I know this line. But aren't you stuck here? Let's see how this plays out. Thanks, Starvale. Welcome in. Is it better just to try and sleep and start doing damage? No, because regular Gengar EX is Psychic. Although, you could play a Psychic build of Gengar and just not use Mega Gengar at all, you know? What an interesting card. This is pretty lethal, right? I think if you do starting planes with... I'll try the other one with Nihilego, without the sleep. But then I think there's going to be some sort of counters and stuff for it later on, so we'll see. Hey, Super Toby. I got Immersive Mew, the non-shiny one. The Crown Metal Core Barrier. And 2 Rainbow Manetrix, so the first one and the last one were the same. And then a 1-star, I forgot what it was. Holy moly. That's a lot of sleep damage that's occurring right now. Thanks. Thank you, Toby. If I was to KO that, I mean, that's if Eski evolves, right? But then he's stuck there. No, it's better to KO, right? Because you don't want the sleep damage and everything anyways. I can't see them... I mean, they could Cyrus Altaria, right? That's a thing. You pulled one as well, and shut him... Yeah, a lot of people, I think, not just me, have pulled a lot of Manetrix. I don't think I'm the only one that pulled a Manectric, guys. I think there's a bunch of people who also pulled a Manectric. You're gonna build a Scizor deck? That's not bad. I'm just gonna get slowly pinged here, right? We get sleep scammed here, but the Darkrai's gone, so we don't have to worry too much about that. We wake up, like, just like that. We have to use Mei here to try and find the Gengar, right? Okay. What's this on now? It's on 70. I am currently not sure what the best play is here. But I guess if we're gonna do stuff and put them to sleep, we'll just continue to put this to sleep. Not right now. It's so tough. He's a target. I think I need to put a Poncho on the Ghastly and stuff. This is almost similar to Meowth Altaria, where you need to put a Poncho if we're gonna run into a lot of Grens. Because I can't see how you're gonna win this. Like, you need Poncho. That's an interesting play. Just because he doesn't have Altaria, I guess, right? And then this gets held hostage for a while, I'm guessing. I just need to see what else we have here. If only a Alolan Muck work on Gren, unfortunately, it is not going to. I can't see how this wins. I feel like I can't. Yeah, I don't know, man. This doesn't feel right. Like, you know when you like look at decks and stuff and something either feels like it can work or it doesn't? This doesn't feel like it's the right one. I don't think this is how you do it. Like, instead of Rocky Helmet, if we did Poncho... Guzma being played here, great. Which is, I think we're going to see a lot of more Guzmas in games. I just can't, like, I actually think we would need to use, like, the Swanna build for Gengar to be somewhat viable. Because we need to be aggressive. It can't just be like this low store, right? If we had any other mon that would normally attack and stuff, this would have been gone ages ago. But I'm playing this like slow decline of crap. It's just really, really tough. I can't get out of it. It just feels way too slow like this. I don't think this is the right play. I don't think, like, you know, with Stokesard, it was like 1 or 2 expansions later before Stokesard became viable, not on the release day. I don't know, man. Yeah, Sleep Scam doesn't seem like the way to go. We've been poked so much too. Yeah, I do. You mean this one? But we've been poked so much here, we're at 130. Umbreon play? I think we need more like a Pidgeotto play. Or something, not Pidgeot, Pidgeot, like Sabrina around maybe type of play, because Umbreon, they gotta be hurt in some shape or form, right? Swellow? I haven't seen much of Swellow, I'm not gonna lie there. There's nothing else I can do. We can just scam away, apparently. Hey, Yummy Yelly, how you doing? Well, we're gonna retreat to the other Igglybuff and just keep attacking anyways, right? See, by the time we have Gengar there, I don't know, man. It felt so freaking slow. I feel like you could do this without Mega Gengar. This is not right. It doesn't feel right at all. I am trying to live through. I might as well be a Swablu and just scam away like this. I'm just winning by scam. Marsha's just so negative, bro. I get it. We all get it. You're good, man. You're good. It's you've been hating on the game the past few weeks is all I'm saying. I hope you're okay. Just take it a break and stuff. I don't want you to be too angry at it. Hey Mashu, how you doing, bud? I think this is, if anything, more of a sign that you gotta be using you gotta be using whatchamacallit? PCL, right? Malasada, something like that. You just win. Well, if you get out, you win, right? And you surely you have a Cyrus. Did I win? 120. Oh yeah, I do win. Oh my god. We finally attack with this and it's over. So I totally forgot like what this does at this point. This took so long to build. And I totally forgot. It took so long. It took so long for this to it just feels so not deserved. This guy worked. I might as well put double Darkrai regular at this point. I totally forgot what Mega Gang, like, oh, 120 and then the sleep stuff from Darkrai. Oh my god. Yeah. I know, Eski. Look, again, I think screw like the Oricorio shit, right? I think what we had to do. Hey, non-performer, how are you? Yeah, Darkrai is the MVP. I think we have to just use Swanna and charge everything onto that Gengar. And then if you're lucky, the dream run is like a Mantike into Swanna, energy. Oh, it's still not enough. He's just, I don't understand, man. I can't. Surely no other mod would have won that game. It's not in its time, even with the Morpeko and everything. No, I'm gonna skip. Let's try the Haxorus deck instead right now. It's the 4 energy is just a killer. After this, we'll do Charizard. My brain melted that game. Oh. Actually, I need to find one more Haxorus. If anybody can share me a Haxorus, I'd be grateful. Otherwise, I'll look in the Wonder Pick. Oh, we have a pack to pull too, right? Sorry, we got a pack to pull. I need another Haxorus. I only have one, I've just realized. Switch more Pekko and Gengar for Alteri. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Dare I say, you could even use the Sleep Gengar and that's fine. I'll show the list after I get the second Haxorus, alright, Sue? Just over here, really quick. Is Haxorus that? Hopefully that's Haxorus. Damn it, it's in Polygon. Mega Bisaflor? Is that Mega Gengar? What's Mega Bisaflor? Yeah, I did Hydreigon Dawn, but it was more the Hydreigon. Honestly, Hydreigon felt better because I had a safety net with Hydreigon. Yeah, I've seen Venusaur, but I think Scizor is still best at the moment in terms of the new pack. I don't know anything else outside of that. Scizor just has the ability to cancel shit. So yeah. Venusaur. Scizor eats it. I'm looking for Haxorus. I don't need to this anymore. Hey Novi. Welcome back. Can I click on this and unfavorite it? We don't need this anymore. Alright. Hacks. Try it again. Haxorus? There is no Haxorus. You do? Toki, can you share it? Unless my shares are... Actually, my shares are done. There's Fracture here. Fracture here. I'll get it tomorrow, Toki. It's fine. Dragonite is silly now. Hey, Dragonite, the new one is probably not the best. Probably not the best at all. No, you can't share me today. I can't trade either. I've traded everything today. I'm out of juice. Unless I dip into my funds. Alright, let's just do this normally, alright? Let's just go ahead and do the Haxorus without the last hacks. Everything else is normally the same, but I'll show you the list. Alright. So... Why do I have Leaf? I don't think we need Leaf. Hey DH, how you doing, bud? It makes it silly. Yeah, you can't do anything else. It's steel, colorless, and this, right? It is mega disappointing, Hanzo. I just spent like I feel like we spent like an hour on it and we got nowhere. We're gonna get rid of this because we don't need this. Just for Ori, and you need a third energy. Juggler, I don't know. I think I need a generator. The only other one, if I didn't do this version... Well, it's Delcatty, right? There's a Delcatty. Oh my god, how do you spell it? Oh, it's freaking Del. I'll just write Del. This one. I'm trying to think. I really am. I know. Orthworm and run fighting. Orthworm, you need to have steel energy, though. You need steel energy. The whole game's... No. Okay, I'll try this. I don't know where I'm going with this, but... Ducati energy assist. Guess for this is insane. I guess we got to get lucky, right? It's just really tough. I'm playing like the most. You know what? It's good that we're looking at this now because I'll probably never look at it again and finesse on the ones that I really think will do well, like Sizzle. That will be fine, and then we'll probably have more fun on the next stream with like Manette Trick or something. You know. Oh, true, Shabam. You're right. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll use Zera here. Elemental Switch over the Juggler. Hey, for Goku, dude, thank you. Thank you very much. I guess you don't. No, I'll leave this. Let me see if we actually make use. Let's actually get into action. Actually, oh wait. That means Zera's useless. Crap! No, Zera's useless. Zera can't attack. He just sits there. He just sits there because there's no electric for him. I guess if you get Pichu, I feel like I'm gambling a lot here. Okay. We got one Haxorus, by the way, because I don't have a second one. Yeah, we can do a test battle. Oh, let me open the list. I'll open the list so you guys can join, yeah? Alright, it's open. If you guys want to join, just type !join. I don't know if X-Speed would be useful or not here. We don't even get Zera start because it's only one copy, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, well this is a bit awkward. I can't tell you how awkward this current turn of events is. What do I do here? Hey Zars, thanks, bud. I ran out of trades and my shares used up, so I can't use much. Do I just let it die? I got Juggler. I got Juggler. Oh my god, I can't sacrifice this energy, man. If this was Zera, then we could use this, right? If that was Zera. Maybe we do double Zera, Pichu, instead of Ori. I don't even know. I actually don't know. I'm trying to think. Hax Evo store. I only have one Hax, Eski. I have one. I don't have two Haxes. That's why I'm missing stuff. But thank you for the offers, Brav. I appreciate it. I'm letting him get to Charizard. It's not even a deck. It's a bit scary, but what can I do? I am not doing another max pull. No. What an interesting card. Alright. I'm just trying to think. Alright, sure. Man, this juggler is so useful. Oh, really? No, it's fine, Darkroot. I mean, it's cards that are there that is being shiny featured and everything, so you're trying to think, oh, is this going to work or not? So we one-shot this Entei, right? Oh, it's Mega Charizard. Oh, is this Copycat? Because he's just blessed? Is that Flame Patch up there? Imagine that was Flame Patch. I mean, at this point, I think we use this Axew that's damaged, right? I'm just going to use this one that's damaged. And then we're going to make use of the Juggler, right? Is it like this? It has. Is it on the bench? If you can use only if your Pokemon in play. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter where it is. Okay, so we do this, and then we can do this. That's so dumb. To 150. Ice Pop. It's so bad right now. I tried Remalicious. It's so difficult. I don't even know what to do to make it worthwhile. You know, it's just so. My brain hurts from all the attempted tries. Where's my Iris? It didn't show up. Iris never showed up. Should I have stored? And then we could have done Iris and just KO the Entei, right? Would that work? That would have worked, right? I'll bet you Iris is coming up now. Now that makes me think we need 2 Irises. I was contemplating if we needed 2 Irises or not, and now I think that's the reason why. And if that's the case, then we don't need Juggler. We replace Juggler with double Iris. Ditto? Oh, true shit. We should use Ditto. You're a genius. Should use Ditto. Yeah. 2 Iris and Ditto. Do you use Pichu though, right? Because you kind of... Oh, I guess you don't have to. Just go Fighting Steel. Pichu Ori. Pichu Ori Ditto. Supporter won't work with Ditto. Why not? Does Darkrai ability stack? Yes. Alright, hang on, let me think here. This hiking trail did nothing. Versing Entei though. Let me think. I mean, I only have 1 Haxorus right now, right? So let's make space for anything else. Like Ditto. The tough part that it does have to have the necessary energy, which I think is fine. Which stadium do you use, Mashu? I don't need double candy then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love that I love that I just have Zera just sitting there. Let's use Ditto EX. There's no Ditto EX. What's copy a friend? Oh, that's the same one. This one is copy other thing. This is what's this? Oh, it's the same one. Why won't it proc? Will this not proc? Bench Pokemon. This ain't an EX. This will work, right? With Ditto, right? What supporter won't work? What supporter you guys? Oh, the Iris one. Oh. Yeah. The Iris won't work on Ditto, but it'll work on Haxorus. I think we are overcooking. I feel like we're making it way too difficult. Juggler for Ditto, Iris for Hax, sure. I might as well run something else. I don't even know what I'll run here. Sweetbacks is for later. You need it for the... You need the basic. It's like Suicune. Haxorus is like Suicune, so you need like a full board. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we could probably get rid of the Zera at some point. But I'm just wanting to try this out and see what happens. You know what I'm just going to do? I'm just going to put Generator. I'm just going to chuck it down and just see if we can make it faster. That was my first game trying it. Hey, Joe. I'm good, man. How are you? You tried double energy dragon Ditto, doesn't work. What did you... Was it just bricking the energy? I don't know why this set is so difficult with the criteria is crazy for the new cards. Existing ones I think will be fine, but the new ones are just like abysmal. Full art Mega Manetric. Oh, let's go. Oh shit, I should be going with friends, right? I'll do this last one, guys, and we'll do viewer battles. Sorry. I see the list. All right. This last one, and I'll do viewer battles after this. Sorry, Novi. Oh, you know what? Nah, he's taking too long. I can't be stuffed. We'll go verse you guys in viewer battles. It just took too long. So Novi's up first, right? Possibly, but not the new Dragonite. I think the GA Dragonite, yeah, with Balloon or something, possibly. Even EX. But I still think you need to play like a baby monos, or what can you use? Like a fossil, maybe? I don't even know yet. Yeah, we're gonna see each other's cooks, and you're gonna make me think like this deck is something alright. Alright, password is... I'm trying to think. What's the biggest emotion I feel? I want to say disappointed, but... is it bad that I write G-Scam? It's probably bad. No, that's not a good password. Just, yeah, funsies. There you go, funsies. Alright, Novi, you ready? Hey, Gang King, how are you, bud? Perplexed? Misery? No. The Sizzle's good. Alright, good luck, buddy. Hey, Lilo, you're the Gengar guy. Why are you not playing the man? I know he's bad, but it's your signature to make him work. Lilo, I spent over an hour with it. the best deck for Mega Gengar that gave me the most comfortable results was with Hydreigon. Not even with the Swablu thing. It was with Hydreigon. And which meant that most of the time we were using Hydreigon to win, not Gengar at all. So I don't know. He's just fodder here, right? I haven't tried Mega Slowpoke yet. Thanks for the sub as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think at this point, Mega Slowpoke is a much better Pokemon. Slowbro, sorry. Mega Slowbro is a much better Pokemon than Mega Gengar. As it stands. That's hilarious. Oh, it was Starveil. Oh, sorry, I just realized Starveil, we have a list. We have a list, Starveil. I just realized. 0 turn 1. Sorry. Did you brick Starveil or you just... What's the GG? We have a list if you want to join it later. Alright. We'll switch to viewers. Switch everything up. Oh, Ori? Oh, Ori was the G. Okay, I'm going to take that as a win then, Star, right? Just to make myself feel a little bit better. Huh? Wait, why was Toki banned? Wait, who the heck banned Toki? Wait, who banned... How do you unban Toki? Hang on. Hey, Declan, welcome back. I think it was like a fat finger. They should not be banned. All right, Nova, you ready? Let me just try and get it fixed, guys. Sorry. Hey, guys, welcome in. Sorry, I just got something I just need to fix. How do you unban them? Is Sava queuing up again? How you doing, Matt? Welcome in. I didn't even know how to get out of there. I need to get Toki unbanned. Hang on. But that's not on Twitch, though. This is on, Wait, Toki, is that you? Yeah, it doesn't work if I type that. Hey, what just happened to my hand? Okay, cool. Wait, is this Starveil? We're versing Starveil again? I'm trying, Toki, I'm trying. I don't know, I tried to type /unban, but it didn't work. I'll have to wait. Oh, okay. It's Stream Elements did it, Toki. Stream Elements did it because you said add me, and because we had people coming in to say add me for friends. So we need to redo the name, like the band, like that. That's why. That's why. It'll get you back on. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it was an unfortunate 10-minute ban. Timeout. All right. Wait, Novi, can you start searching or something, man? Because I don't know if okay. Okay, I'm trying to play this. I promise I'm not trying to. All right, I didn't even know how that happened. You can see if you see me type on YouTube, I wrote /unban. It didn't work. Thanks, Curly. Can we get that? Can we get rid of that dislike? Can we get rid of the add me stuff? The add me is too yeah, let's get rid of it. Don't ban it. It's clearly caused issues. I can, Matt. Give me a sec. The potential. I'm trying, but it's a bit tough. This is Novi. Okay, this is cool. Oh shit, this thing's dead. Oh my god, I should have ducked down the Pichu. I think I have to put Zero or up front, no? Matt, I just type here. Add Matt. Yeah, I've added Matt to the queue. See, this is one I've seen a lot, right? That people can use and see whatnot. What do I use? I think I have to use this one, right? Because this one's gonna charge. No, we lose this one. This is just too strong for it. We just lose to it. You win this one, Novi. That it's too bricky with the Haxorus deck. Who's the best Mega? At the moment, it looks like Scizor. Scizor seems to be the best one at the moment. If you want to battle, man, is what I'm trying to say. There's a queue that we have. Yeah, I think Haxorus is just too rough with the energy, and then if you're going against sleep stuff, then the one that we're using for babies, especially if you're not turn 1, they just instantly get KO'd. So I'm trying to think what's the best way to deal with it. I think if that case, the new Dark Ren and you hate it. I mean, you're gonna see it a lot, right? I'll probably try. We'll try this and see how this goes up against the next person. Oh, but the thing is, that's turn 1, Prashant. That's the biggest problem. This is turn 1. All right, Crawley, you ready, bud? Like, if it's turn 1 and you can't even put an energy on, you just lose a lot of energy.
Just followed.
The hairy sack. My god. You chose a mighty name for Twitch. Welcome in. No, Matt, there's a list. You're 7th on the list right now. You're 7th on the list. All right, after Cruelly, it's going to be Soup Chef. Leafeon Ogerpon, yeah, but if you're not going first, Your Highness, that's the problem. With the Iggly Darkrai, see, I'm going 2nd, right? And if they're doing Iggly Darkrai, I'm in trouble. No? I did Toki to try and get you out of it, but I can always remove it afterwards. What is this? Iggy Darkrai is toxic. That's what's happening at the moment. Oh, yes, Cruelly's gonna try and find something to attack. Is it in the deck or is it in the hand? In your opponent's hand and deck. That's insane, no? Maybe we should use this a little bit more. So it's gonna use this? I'm assuming it's gonna use that. I'm helping him out with this, right? From either hand or bench. But this is all like good stuff, right? It could do 60 there. Okay. It's very RNG heavy. So I guess if it's like Dark Tina or something, it's good? No. Even that's bad. You used your Draco Meteor the turn 4, it's rough. That's pretty funny though. You know what I would say? You could probably combine Mew with the new Dragonair or something, no? Is that not what you can do? How to control dash. Okay. Sure. Sure. Hey Turkey, you were never added to the queue. You can type !join now in Twitch and you'll be fine. You won't have to worry about that. I think if this is the case with this type of thing, then using training area is better here than the hiking trail, yeah? Mornish, thanks so much for the subscription. No worries, no worries. You can do it on the purple brand to join the list. Just at the new Mew and it's disgusting. You think that's the answer? I think there's an argument to be made. If you want to play with Dragonite, you can probably combine it with the Mew, no? Psychic Energy with Mantike or whatever. And that would be alright. He just used U-turn, right? Is what just happened. I'm just thinking what just happened. I think we just leave that in the hand, no? I think we have to leave that in hand. Oh. Because you want it to U-turn. If that's the case, right? Yeah, I'll have a look at it after, Toki. Yeah, Matt, I'll let you know. I'll call out the names when it's done. U-turn. Fuck. Okay. Bullet Slugger. You can try. It should get you back in. All right. What's your other card that you would have at this? Like, after you use Mew to attack here, what else do you have as a final one? Hey, Freedom, good. Welcome back, Turkey. I'll see if we can get rid of the dislike. Did we get rid of the stuff? Yeah, it's the Mew from Mega Shine. It is. It is the Mew from Mega Shine. Oh, Mega Kangaskhan. I see. All right. Don't you just switch to? Do you switch to Mew here? Thank you, dislike. You're gonna YOLO the win. How do you YOLO the win here? Ah, take my U-turn. You got U-turn. Nice YOLO, bro. Hey, Fletch. How do I have so many red cards? I am blessed. No, I spend a lot. I spend a lot. We just hit this, right? For the 60 here. I'm giving you another shot. I'm giving you a chance to KO me. Right here, Crawley. I'll let Crawley, if he can beat me, he beats me with the Scizor I have in my deck somewhere. I'm giving him a shot. Otherwise, we just win with Mega Scizor. He got the bullet slugger. There you go. I don't know. I think if we use Mew, would it be Mantike, Mew, and Dragonite? Would that be the play? I don't know if that would be the play. Dragonite, Mew, and Dragonite, Mew, and maybe? Baby? Sorry. GG, Crowley. I thought I'd give you that one because you were trying so hard for it, you know? Since Dragonair... Alright. Hey, GDA series. I've already lost the... When is it coming out? Is it the end of this year or is it next year? It's next year, isn't it? It's next year. Alright, next up is going to be... Yeah. I gave you a shot to win that one. Alright, Chicken Joy. Chicken Joy is up next right now. Let me know if you're ready. I think this is fine against most other decks. The Mew's kind of cool. But this one's... I feel like this one's so straightforward now that we don't need to do much with it. I hate this already. Let's try this Manectric. I've already forgotten what it is. Oh, Soup. Sorry. It's Soup. Yeah. Soup Chef. It is you. Sorry. I clicked next. Soup Chef, you're up. Yep, search away Soup Chef. Sorry about that, buddy. Thank you for reminding me. A unique ability for a card would have been anytime Pokemon escapes or deals damage or something along those lines. Yeah. It's his turn. So Chicken Joy, take your time. We're going to do Manectric. Let me see what I have with it. Sarah, switch. We got this in Manectric. We got this. Double Zera. Okay. Alright. Alright, after this will be Chicken Joy. Is Scizor worth the setup? Yes. Yes, definitely it is. I think it is. I think it's good. There's the argument to be made if you want to use the regular version of Scizor as well, because just switching between the 100 and 180 is good. And I think because now that I put in Cyrus, I think I will switch back to the 100 Scizor, and then I'll probably use Training Area, because Training Area is just so beneficial for so many mons. No, definitely not. Definitely not better, in my opinion. Okay. I know. Yes, Mr. Indrop, I know. It looks really risky, and I'm trying to think of how to protect it. I guess Cape is maybe your best bet. Or if you're even ballsy enough to use Unknown for the negative 10 damage. Oh my god, Soup Chef. GG. What is this deck? This is all. Is it Mega Slow, bro? Is it Mega Slow, bro? Mew copying Hydreigon's attack sounds amusing, despite discarding energy. Yeah, I think Muse might be something cool to look at. GG. I'm just seeing if I got the other Manectric, but we'll play this for a little bit. I do like this Flash version. I think it's quite cool. Oh, it's still sweets. Gotcha. How did you get nothing? All right, 2-2. Thanks for letting me equalize the score. All right, Chicken Joy, you ready? I'll wait till I queue with Chicken Joy until we go next. Lizzie is so good and it draws the Mew. I'm trying to think if there's an argument to be made. Lizzie, Mew, Baby, Dragonite. Is that too much? I mean, there are basics. 2 of these viewer games over. Well, that's why we chill out, right? Funsies. We might as well start using Manectric because we did get a lot of it. I think a lot of you guys got Manectric, if anything. So we're going to try and make this worthwhile, all right? All right, Chicken Joy's here. Up next after this is going to be Real Esky, all right? We're gonna get the cogs in motion here. Altaria decks. I mean, the cool thing about the Mew, which is I think what makes it OP, the fact that it's immersive, is that it does have a colorless energy. Sorry, I checked my phone. All right, this light, I checked my phone. All right. Okay. I think it doesn't matter too much because Reverum is 60. So I think this is fine to put down. And so it would put the Zero Aura, even after being attacked by Scyther, into non-KO range, unless there's a Rocky Helmet. Rishikesh, people already responded to you, but did you read what they said? But yes, you are on the list already. Dislight has told you that you're on the list, but oh, thanks, Retro. Well, that's... Are you bricked? That's a crazy break. I'm just gonna thin my hand. You're tired? You might be done. That's okay, Esky. I know how late you stay up, bud. You should rest. You should rest. Please rest. If you can't, buddy. It's okay. Thank you so much for playing. Like, we got to play that one game against each other, dude. But even then, that doesn't count, right? Mega Gengar is El Depresso right now. And you got sleep scammed to death, which shows just how annoying that card is. Hey, Vern. How you doing, bud? You see the sun? That's never a good sign if you see the sun. What else am I going to heal, you know? So we'll use this. He got sleep scammed in real life. A little bit. Rest, what's that? It's only 7:30. You guys are just crazy, but I appreciate it. But yeah, Toki, I mean, look, if you don't mind being a mod, just deleting messages here and there, because I think that's the power I gave you, you feel free to stay there. Because you're a valued member of the community, and I trust you. So if you're happy to stay with the wrench in your hand, feel free to do so. The new set... This is worthwhile. The Mega Scizor is worthwhile. I am testing this one out now. I think this is good later, but I don't know if Belly Bolt... Like, I feel like in this situation, right? Wouldn't Belly Bolt be better? I did think about... Is it possible to combine Manectric 2-0 Auras and Belly Bolt? No, look, if you look, though, like, Nasty Notice, right? Everyone's cards is, like, less than 4. I feel like there hasn't been a time where 4 is useful. I could be wrong. Oh, I just realized. This is actually 90 damage because of the training area. There. I'll give you a chance if you brick on drawing, I think. I don't know, man. Oh, it's weakness too. I forgot about the weakness. I don't think Skarmory is the right partner for this duo build here. I do think if you don't, you need either Orthworm or you need, what is it? Orthworm, or you need the other guy. Mantike or something. I think Skarmory just kind of makes it a bit more difficult. Hang on, let me think. He had 200 hit points, right? When he evolves. Is it 200? I can't remember. I think it's 200. Is Mega Scizor 200? Goes down to 130. We do 120. 150 with that. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I overthinking when this was in my hand? I was like, I'm griefing here. I was like, well, there's a Cyrus right there. You're so bricked. I need to look at what your deck looks like, Chicken Joy. Well, if you want, I can play a lot more Mega Scizor, like decks, and you can see how it runs. No, my day's been good, man. We had a good pool session in the morning, so we don't have to do another one here. Charizard Y would like to know my location. I feel like this is decent enough into the Charizards because Mega Scizor has enough health. I think it does have 200 hit points. Yeah, I would switch out Skarm for either an Orthworm because you need that energy to catch up, right? Or Mantike. Muse better into Zard. It's a bit of a massive gamble. Because if it's on the field, it's gone, right? See ya, Eski. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, Ramalicious, you here, bud? We did win this one. Yeah, so it is a big risk. I'm trying to think, what would be good, but I guess it's a good risk if you could do energy first into it. All right, good luck. No worries, Retro. Thanks for trying to join. Good luck, Ramalicious. After Ramalicious is going to be Kennedy. After Kennedy is Matt, if you're still here, Matt. All right, hopefully that was Ramalicious. Yes, Matt, you are next. Matthew, you're next. Is it Matthew Allen Fernandez? I think that's how I say your name. I hope this is Ramalicious. He's Peanuts. All right, Kennedy, you're here. Good. Okay. Jesus. Why is it blurry? Oh, it was rendering or something. I'm thinking of what to do right now. Ooh. Okay. Too much blings, Moo Moo is lag. Well, you got a lot of Manetrix too, right? It just takes a while to render for some reason. See, that one always clears up. I think we're gonna do this. I don't know if I have heal on this deck yet. It depends if he's using the Magneton with the Clement's backpack. Vern, I think so. I think at this moment, yes. That's why I keep telling people, at max, if you're really desperate to pull, do 2 10 pulls max. I would even argue, for free-to-plays, 1 10 pull. Sorry, Matt, I have a big list. I can't do more than 1 game, but it's too hard otherwise, with everyone joining, you know? I don't have a lot of time to join afterwards. I'm waiting for the elemental switch here. Mm-hmm. So he discards the energy, right? We Cyrus this. And then we'll see how Peanuts gets out of this. He might have to evolve, though, right? Electric generator. Okay. That is a way out. 1 there. But you have to put energy on the Magneton, or unless you elemental switch, go into the Magnezone here. Elemental switch number 2. Oh, wow. Nice play. Okay. All right, all right. That's why we do this version with the flash, right? So basically, I'm doing to him. This one here. Do here. You are next, Matthew. You are next. We do 50 damage here. Will he retreat? He can't double elemental switch anymore. Excellent. Double flash. We do our own little Magneton, zone stuff. I should probably use copycat here. Peanuts is top decking like crazy right now. He's counting cards. It's pretty impressive. Oh, why did I put energy there? That was a bit dumb. I'll probably put it on this one here in case we get, you know, thingoed. Top deck after top deck of stuff, man, is pretty crazy. Okay. Could be paralysis. I'll just get rid of this for now. Yeah, Worm is definitely a better fit. 5 cards left. So if he top decks Galvantula, right? I get paralyzed. Hey Zigo, how you doing? Which means I think having like a PCL for this deck would be good. PCL would be great. This is insane, the top decks that Peanuts is doing, man. That's crazy. I do have PCL. Alright, GG. I was thinking, I think I have PCL. It's okay, don't worry, Jake, we got this. I remember, I think I built it similar to the Belly Bolt. GG. I swear, you were probably going to top deck that Magnezone or something crazy. You top decked literally everything in order. It was insane. I do not, Crowley. Alright. Kennedy is now up, right? Oh no, sorry, it's Kennedy. Kennedy's up now. And then Matt is next. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Kennedy. Let's see if you beat this deck. If you beat this deck, then we'll switch. I don't even know what else we have built. We only built a sum, but we'll see what we can do. You can't even make a... Honestly, Zigo, the ones you have currently is already good enough. I think Sweetbacks is still going to be fine. Greninja is still a menace. The only thing I would say that is probably something to look at is the Scizor. I know there's a Igglybuff Darkrai, but I don't know about that yet. Can you add? Add what, Matt? All right, Matt, you're up next, okay? Look. You are up next. You got a list to show me? Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty, we get to go second. Scyther. No drama, Zigo. Sounds good. Orthworm is great choice. Copycat is a great choice. Oh my gosh, Kennedy is unbeatable. We might lose this because we didn't get any of our other basics up. Very scary next turn here for us. Sightseer. Great card. He got 1 out of it. I think it's the Rever Room. Could be Mega Scizor. Alright, so it's not the Rever Room? Oh, it's double. Okay. See, like this seems like a really good deck to play for rank. Right? And if you want to be extra, like, spicy, you can go ahead and just, Right. This is a crazy bad hand that I have right now. Holy moly. Very bricked with just the 1-0. 11 cards. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da. If we top deck a Pokeball into Manectric, that's fine. Hey Caroline, how you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, you're just playing with my heartstrings here. Is there a point? 70, he does 70 here, right? I don't see a point in using energy to switch here right now, is all. I think we're going to leave it like this. You just finished watching my polls? Oh, thanks, Caroline. What did you think? What is the best Mega in the set? It's probably this one here. I think this is the best one. Well, stage 1, a Mega that is 200 HP is pretty damn good, right? This to move in and out with the new Rever Room card to combine is actually really, really good to use. Damn. GG. Even with do this, can't do anything. We bricked, like, what did you get? Did you get, yeah, you got Pokeball, Copycat, you got everything in terms of draws. All my draws are in here. Crazy brick. Good night, Dawn. Have a good rest. Thanks for chilling here. Well done. Well done, Kennedy. I bricked like no tomorrow there with the Manectric, which is pretty crazy. Let me check. I think I have Copycat and others, but clearly he didn't want to show up. Hey, Krishna. Is the PvP working? No, yeah, ranked is down for like 2 weeks, Krishna. Hey, Shiny God. How you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, I wanted to bring the Manectric out, at least what is it? The Electrike out, but obviously he didn't show up. Let me just check. Do I have 2 copycat? I think I have 1 copycat. Oh, I have 2. Okay. So I was bricked. I had 9 cards left, which 1 Pokeball, I think, 2 Professors, and 2 Copycats. And 2 Mantikes. So I had a 7 out of 9 chance that I would draw something that's useful. And I drew Guzma. Yeah, Zono, it's down for 2 weeks. So I think it's I'll put up a notification for you guys. I think it's 8th of April. No, 13th of April. 13th to the 27th. You can rejoin Kennedy, but I don't know how much longer I'll be going, that's all. All right, Matt's up next. I might finish after Rishikesh, I'm not sure, guys, but feel free to join, and you can maybe do it for the next day. But if you are looking for a tournament to join, feel free to join the tournament that we're going to be hosting in 2 days' time, and you can try your chance up there. All right, let's switch it up. So, Matt, you're up now. You sent the deck list? All right, let me check on my phone. What's this Charizard one? Oh, this is trying to not use Entei. Yeah, I can try this. Let's try Charizard. Like this version, anyways. You have a tournament. You can check the Limitless website, Ziggo. This is not refined, by the way. All right, good luck, Matt. But yeah, this is the link for it. Is it in the video description? Oh, thank you, Dislike. It's in the video description, or I'll chuck the link up there as well for you to see. Otherwise, on Twitch, guys, you can type !tourney, and that should show up as well. No worries, Curly. Have a good one. You can test a little bit more on the Mew. I'm trying to think. I don't know if Mega Kangaskhan is going to be super useful in some ways. Unless you do some sort of Misty. I think you're going to need maybe Palkia for Misty or something ridiculous. Is this the Igglybuff? Is this Matt? I don't know what I'm voting. Okay. Hey, Eski. Wait, what? Dude, you have to rest. You have to rest. I just realized I haven't even used this one yet. Okay. This is a bit troubling. Okay, so he's using the Arbok and Umbreon. Oh, and the Paldean Weeper. Okay. Black off. Crazy he pulled like his whole hand. Would he have it? That'd be pretty insane if he had it, right? I should probably still... The only problem is this is like 80 HP. Umbreon would instantly KO. And then we're in like a lot of trouble afterwards, right? That's all I can do. And then we'll probably have to use Torkoal as a tank in the front. Paldea and Clodsire. Okay. So he's gonna go for like a poison or no escape kind of plan. You see how Pokemon keeps like altering? He knows what cards I have. Or something, because he keeps alt tabbing. I don't know what's happening. I mean, if I lose, right? We do have I think we have a flame patch somewhere in the deck. You could try Pichu or Magby. I would look into a Mew Dragonite, I reckon. I think that could be pretty goodish. The only issue is how the heck, I think you just do Psychic Energy, maybe. I'm not sure. We do this, right? Where are you on the list? You are third. Actually, so after Matt right now, it's going to be Novi. And now you're second. So it's going to be Novi, then Toki, then Sashin, then Rishikesh. Well, if Zard gets hit, it should one-shot, right? So long as it's within the that zone. What is this deck? Did I, like, supremely overthink this? Right. Hey, Godly. Thank you. Is this like just a player's deck or something? Magby's there. This is like a tester deck. You want to try Mega Blaziken with the new Rapidash? I actually think that's not a bad thing to try out, Kennedy, because Rapidash is only 1 cost. So that might be a good idea. Yeah, it looks like a loner deck. That's why I was like I was so confused. And then he can't retreat, right? Yeah, no worries, Session. Good luck. I don't think I've seen Handscope in like over a year and a half or something. Wow. I haven't seen that card in a long time. Oh, I knew. Okay, good. It's good to know that we have a Flame Patch. Yeah, I think this is a borrowed deck. Alright, thanks for the game, Pokemon. Thank you, thank you. I think you need, like, with this, right? Don't use a loner deck like this because it's got too many random Pokemon that don't need to be there. Try and narrow down to maybe just 2 different Pokemon and work on that rather than, I think you had like 4, 5. There was a Slackhawk there. That's why I was like crazy. No, it's a new player. New player. New player sheep. Thank you, Matt. All right. Next up is going to be Novi. You ready, Novi? Oh, let me have a look. Sorry, Zigo. Let me have a look right now. Deck submissions. All right, Zigo. Let's have a look. Um, I think there's a lot of moving parts here. I would have to say you might need to drop the Chen Pao and add in another Suicune. Because I think it looks too bricky without the double Suicune, in my opinion. Because you want to start with Suicune, right? To start your run, right? But people may think, oh, it's going to be the sweet bat. But if you bring out the bro, I think you need the double Suicune over the Chen Pao. It's otherwise you're gonna be struggling a bit. All right. Novi's ready, right? Okay. Thanks, buddy. Good luck. After this is going to be Toki. Toki's up next after this. Yeah, I like. I'm looking at it right now. Sorry, let me. I'm looking at the deck list. See, this is the deck list you guys are submitting. You know how there was. Okay, I would probably give it like this. Do you know how it was like there was a deck for Ninetales Baxcalibur? What if you switched out the Ninetales Baxcalibur build for the Mega Slowbro Baxcalibur rather than Ninetales? Would that be better? I'm honestly trying to think. Double copycat. Because I don't know if you can try. It's just I'm just trying to think if it's better or not. You can, Matt, but I don't know if I'm going to be playing again. You're still excited for Mega Scissors? Yeah, Mega Scissors good, Blur. Mega Scissors good. Ooh, Novi's going for the discard. Is this with Gore Guys? Are you going to do the hiking trail? All right. It's kind of scary what you have. I have to do this, right, for the Pokeball? Yeah. Do I want to help you? Oh. I couldn't do anything with what I had in my hands. Probably could have chucked down the hiking trail, but then I don't think it was that worth it. Plaza gives him a chance to attack. We do survive. Hey, Lucas. Welcome back, bud. There's the Plaza. Does he bring in the Gorgeist? Yeah. And the freaking Hound. So that's crazy. Okay. I mean, it was the right play that I did to switch out. I think I have to do this, right? Just hope for the best. No. I hate the ice pop so much. Okay, I see what I have to do. It sucks. But I have to do this. Right? And then copycat out of here. There we go. Gengar is currently kind of... Yeah, Gengar is horrible right now. Absolutely horrible. I have to put it down. I don't have a choice, right? I don't want to, but I feel like I have very little choice. We're trying to draw as much as we can. Hypno, Altaria, Darkrai. Oh god, that sounds like so cats. The thing is, anybody that brings like a Malasada, PCL or whatever, isn't that just over for you? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but would that not mean that it's you're donezo? Okay. If he has Sabrina, I lose. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Woo! Hey Sable, how you doing, bud? The brick was so crazy, right? He's got 2 cards left. There's no way he doesn't have it. I know he's doing 150. I'm looking for Flame Patch, really. Flame Patch! That's so... I'm so upset. My Flame Patch is here. It's right here. Oh, it doesn't matter too much anyways. We would have lost, right? I think Entei is better. Entei just seems better with what you want it to do and everything, you know? No, it doesn't help Mitchell because of the damage loss. Yeah, Charizard Entei seems to be the way to go over this, so I would do Charizard Entei. Charizard X Entei is the last card, but thanks for the game, Novi. I'll probably... Yeah, I'll switch it up to the Entei version over the Magby. I'm trying to think though. Yeah, Charizard X with Entei. I think someone has tried 1 Mega X and 1 Mega Y. You know what, actually, one of the decks I want to try later on is the Magmortar and the Electivire build. That looks like a hoot. And I'm trying to think what type of it would work. The promising one is probably the Scizor one. All right, Toki, you ready? I did see it. Thanks, Novi. GG's. Yeah, are you talking about Zard X and Y, or just Zard X, or just Zard Y? Looks too fun to be mad. The Scizor? This? I think this is... What did I bring in that's different? Okay, I know what I'm doing here. Oops. This one remove. If it ever decides to remove from lag. We can remove this. Training area. Oh, the Magmortar and Electabuzz is too fun to be meta. And then... this one here. So it looked like this. Really? I can share you some, Kennedy, if you need. I have a lot. We can do some trades later on if you want. Alright. Good luck, Turkey. Manectric and Silvally. Plus Sightseer Stadium. I'm assuming you're gonna have to use, like, the generator, right? Would you use generator? Because I'm trying to think how you would get enough energy on time, is all. Generator the man. Would you use a Pichu? Turkey's going for the Wooper, okay. Loses to high HP mons, even Alteri. I think Steel is gonna be the way to go. Because Steel can handle the Altaria pretty well, I think. I might maybe leave out a Steel Apron and put in a what is it called? Metal Core Barrier. Is this gonna get one-shotted? I just realized that's a Wooper here with the poison. Pretty good. Dark Pendant. Crazy! Any full art trainer? You know how difficult that is? It's not easy. You have Iris in the one pick? Good luck, good luck. You're always completing the solo missions on the first day to get inspiration. That's always good. Yeah, the solo missions give you an idea of what they thought of, I guess, the game developers or whatever. So you can... That does help a lot. More Pecco, huh? Well, after this is going to be Sashin, all right? You're up next, buddy. I'll probably do some solo missions in my off time as well, just to have a feel for it. I think putting energy on the Wooper here was a bit of a misplay, no? Trezor, Trey Sorhermelin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do I want to Guzma this? I guess so. We'll just thin our deck a little bit. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Please enjoy the emotes and everything. Enjoy your time here. Appreciate the support. What can they... I don't know what they can do here, right? Serena? Mega Absol? Okay. Another Dark Pendant? Dark Pendant's a strange choice. I think you'd be better off with a Poison Barb than a Dark Pendant, no? That's crazy. I have 4 cards left, 5 cards left. One of them is I have a Professor's Research and Sightseer, 2 Rev Rooms. And it's insane that it hasn't shown up at all. Yeah, 100 on Switch, Kennedy. The last card's also Training Area. Decides not to show up. Houndour? Right. Dark is just too difficult. Amazing. Alright, we don't have to waste stuff here. Metal Transport. Yeah, it's basically like Celesteela, Sable. It's like Celesteela. I think we're good now. Unless there's something that I'm missing, but I think we're good now because we've got like the free retreat everywhere. Riku, you know what? You're right. But the energy cost for it is going to be insane. So I think in this instance, because you know how I'm using Mantike, you'll probably use Orthworm for that. It's probably the better way to go about it. The promo room. What does it do? I haven't seen it. See, this isn't worth it, Toki. 70 for 3. Anything 3 energy like this, I can't see it being worth. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trolling. I'm actually what a horrible BM I just did. We'll just do this and bring it out to the front punch. Hey, Authority, I mean, I'm still here. So the answer is yes. But Champions is coming out in like 2 weeks, so I think a lot of us is gonna look into that. So this is like a discard deck from Toki. I think the problem is, yeah, the energy here is too slow. And I see that Toki did Morpeko, but this, I honestly think Hydreigon is what you need to put in if you want to make Morpeko work in some shape or form. I just can't see any other way. Like, without an energy ramp for Dark type, Hydreigon is your best bet to generate. Like, Hydreigon is the generator. Hydreigon is the generator for this. I can't see any other way. All right, Sashin, you ready, buddy? Thanks for the game, Toki. I think you need Hydreigon for that, all right? I don't know about Houndoom. I think Houndoom is not worth. With all the discard stuff. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for the yawn. Getting tired. Oh, did you? Let me check. One energy, your Pokemon is now poisoned. Let me have a quick look. No, I'm not. I'll be back. It's just in between. It'll be good during the downtime, you know, of ranked and stuff. We'll have to probably do like, I don't know, 1 stream of champions and then 2 of pocket or something. Something like that. Oh, it's a promo that's not out. Oh, okay, gotcha, buddy. Nasty, yeah, I don't think it's that good of a card. If you get Nasty Notice, you kind of have to use it ASAP, and currently there's no card that you have that can make the opponent draw. Because I think that's the only way you can use it, right? Like, you make the opponent draw, and then you Nasty Notice them, so they dump it. Something like that. Oh, I can see through the leaks. We got poker leaks and stuff. All right, Session, good luck, bud. Up next will be Rishikesh. And then we may or may not be done after this, guys. You believe? It's okay. You have to test it out to believe in it, right? Like, the good thing is, it's day 1 of set release. There's no ranked. So you have nothing to, you want to finesse before rank comes. And then if you want to finesse even more, what I would highly suggest, not that I want to plug my own thing, but if I type !tourney here, right? As well, you just join the tournament on the website, link and stuff in the description as well, and register and see how you go. It's going to only, I think it's like a 6 Swiss rounds. Go for a few hours. Hang on, sorry, I'm just having a look here. Jirachi? Ooh. Okay, so this is Mega Gardevoir. Wow, this is like sick. I have to do this. Oh, we are so doomed. Hey, Matata. New card. Maybe Mega Scizor, but even then, I'm not sure yet. I'm honestly trying to think right now what my favorite new card would be. Scizor's good though, George. Is there a point? I guess so. You want a Charizard? Fair enough. Charizard's a good one, I think. You're wondering how Mega Manectric would do? See, it makes me think if Belly Bolt's just better based on sacrificing a basic, like a one prize point. Manectric does have a nice ability of free retreat, and I was thinking about if it's possible to combine Zero Aura Belly Bolt, but use Zero Aura primarily as a battery, and that way you can charge the Belly Bolt to start attacking and KOing, and while that's happening, you can go ahead and bring in whatchamacallit? Bring in oh my god, I can't think anymore. Let's do this. Do this. Hey, Safe Tam, how you doing? Yeah, Manectric with Elemental Switch is what I was trying to say. Sorry. Yeah, Manectric with Elemental Switch might be not a bad thing to do. Hey, Buster Fox, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. How's things, dude? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just trying to think how I can make this work here. Energy on the Meloetta is crazy. Retreat to the Jirachi. Jirachi hits on the Scyther. Or I could hit Mantike. What if you charge the Mag Ori deck with Belly by taking out Belly? Wait, this is for the Manectric? Like, that's what I literally did. That's literally what I did. But I added... What did I add? I don't think I don't think I changed... I literally did a full swap. But it does feel like Belly Bolt maybe in some ways has more... okay, I know. Manectric, because I put in a regular version of Manectric, and that was kind of nice. Having that little flash. Mega Gardevoir. Alright. Pretty bad for us. The Mars killed us here. Eight cards to go. It's not that I break, I got Marsed. I feel like there's a big difference from that. Getting Marsed into that, you know? Diantha's there too. I think we'll have to, if we do get to evolve, we evolve the back. Ugh. Alright, GG. This is where we need the other Mega Sizzle. Double Mega Sizzle. I think I can do double Mega Sizzle now. I've just been like umming and ahhing a lot about whether I should do one on the other, but I think with training area, I think it's good to have double Mega Sizzle now. Thanks for the game. Rank rewards is maybe in a day or two. Nasty notice. Well, it's rarely used. Like you're looking, people are really burning their hand. Like for a 20 card deck game, it's pretty rough. I think if you get poked, you're a bit cooked, right? Greninja style, right? If anything, if any bench snipers, I think you're in a bit of trouble. Other than that, though, it's pretty solid. But I don't know about the Mew. I get it, but I don't think you need it. If anything, because Mew EX, it's a bit dated. You're better off to use the new immersive Mew. Is probably better. Mew EX is too much of a risk. Yeah, you need something to protect, which I need to look at it too. I think I need to put on a poncho myself. I don't know if I need double steel apron anymore. Steel apron poncho, maybe. I've been switching between these two a lot. 20 card, like, yeah, it feels slow. Metal core, it's not about the one in the front though, right? Let me try and think. I mean, if you're planning to attack, you know what? I will bring the metal core. But when the rank goes up and you're versing a lot of snipers, it's not going to do much. It doesn't stop a Greninja ping. Yes, in ranks you'll definitely see Greninja, correct. So I just don't know, like, I'm trying to think, well, yeah, I'm trying to think what you could do. And I'm going to see if I can finesse this as well. But we'll see. All right. We've got Rishikesh. You ready, bud? All right. Good luck, bud. Serena equals guaranteed mega. Well, the Sightseer Adamantium, the Sightseer is for the Rev Room as well. That's why Sightseer is somewhat good here. Because you need the Rev Room to do your rotation, right? But we had it earlier and we got masked. So there's nothing else I can do there. Let's see. No worries, dude. Thanks for the game. See, this is the standard one, right? Is this Charizard X? Yeah, this is Charizard X with the Entei for sure. I need the Scyther. Ah. There you were! You were next if I was just patient. Okay. With Rising. No, I don't think you need that much, Kevin. I don't think you need both of those. Wait. You keep Bukuro Pokemon. Wait, what happened? Now you made me curious because I'm going to Japan soon. What is that? Oh, in Tokyo. Okay, I'm not going to Tokyo though. Isn't it doing maintenance or something? What do I have to do here? Jesus. I gotta do this, right? And then we do this. And then we do this. Do we do this? Because I have no other play. Out of control dash. I've been to Tokyo already, Sheep. We haven't been to Okinawa before. You know what? I can't wait for you to have kids. I'm gonna wait for you to have kids, Sheep. And then you know the troubles. It never hits well for you? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we got River Room out of it, but if you saw we had Scyther next, so it would have been nice there, right? It's just one time, dude. Don't base it on the one game I have. I think it's better if we use it in the tournament run, right? Then we'll see if it's a little bit more lucky, and then we use it in a rank run. Kids giveaway when? I don't know. See, this is just solid and consistent. This the Entei and Charmeleon Charizard here. What I will say though, I don't know if it can hold up against its own against Sweebacks. I just think Sweebacks can build faster, and then you can pinch the back line and stuff like that. So I'm not 100% sold on this
Vada
here.
just followed.
Death Vada, thanks for the follow. Wait, what happened? 2 hours? Bro, this is just Brick City. I can't do anything here. I kind of have to keep this in the front. Did I pull $100? I got some gifts from Pokemon TPCI, so not quite. Oh, my sound quality? With my cell phone? Is No Joke really strong? I should check it out. Really? Wait, what happened? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's probably not what I wanted to know what happened. What do I do here? I'm so late to the party, right? Jesus. Because he's drawing. I can't stop it. One Sabrina, I'm cooked. I don't think there's anything we can do in this situation. There could be an argument to be made that to bring in a Sabrina would be nice as well. You know what? I had it. I should show you my original. I should show you my original thing that I did because I had both training area and I had the hiking trail. And it worked pretty, like, to a degree. I might have to go back to what I did at the start of the stream. I should go back to the start of if you go back to the start of my stream, I think you'll see we had both hiking trail and training area. But obviously because we're doing testing, I'm moving things in and out and seeing what I think is working best, you know? But it is what it is. The problem we have here is that I have to refresh this to find the rev room. All right. Everything comes out now. That sounds good, Kennedy. Thank you. Hey, Midwest Alex. Welcome in, dude. Let's look at the deck submissions here. You don't have U-turn? Very dissatisfied with the new Mega Gengar. I think people are not happy with it at all. Okay, so this is replacing the Heatmore. Okay. $110 or less. This brings it to 110, doesn't it? Yep. Excellent. And there's nothing I can do here, I think. Negative. But even then, this actually kills me. Because if I had just done regular 100 damage, and if I healed regular 100 damage, he couldn't do another 100 here, right? Although it's 120, it's a bit high. Yeah, I think I don't know, Cyrus, Sabrina. I'll have a look. I think we're nearly there, but yeah. Yeah, the training area, it's crazy that the training area ruined me. One Rapidash and one Heatmore, otherwise it's too many Pokemon though. Yeah, but see, I see you have Blaine, so it makes sense. You know what? Run with that. Leave that. Don't worry about the Heatmore. Just do as much damage as you can to whatever's in the active. I think that's better. I would... Oh, would you put in a Flame Patch? Why the Sightseer? Why the Sightseer? I'd probably either do double Copycat, or I'd do Copycat and May over the Sightseer if you got 2 stage 1s only in there, since there's no Combuskin in there. It's a shiny gang. It's for looks? Yeah, it is for looks only. GG's, Rishi. Very consistent deck. I gotta need to find a way how to make that more viable before the time comes. Let's check. I'm thinking if I want to do just one more or not, guys. Yeah, let's do the Blaziken with the new deck that you have here. Unstable Hand, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. All right. So what we're going to remove here... Oh, shit, I wrote remove all. Sorry. Let's try that again. Remove that. Remove these two. If it stops lagging. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and change it a little bit. Ponyta. Did you go for the burn? I think you should go for the burn, no? They're both 60. I'll try the burn version. Rapidash. I think we have a shiny Rapidash. Yep. And then Overdrive Smash. Oh, nah, it's fine. I would just leave that. I mean, so far, I think I still have the Rocky Helmet. So let me add in the rest of the cards, and we'll see what we can get rid of, yeah? I think the last one, honestly, is just the Blaine. How much more? 30 extra damage. I thought it was 50. So you do 60 damage next turn. Okay. Alright, remove this. Remove this. I think maybe not 2 Blaines, maybe just the 1 Blaine. The Rocky Helmet helps with the Rapidash as well as the Mega Blaziken. I'll see how this one goes. And then we go B2B. Alright, this will be the last game. Use Magby and Heatmore with this deck. That seems a bit better, but we'll see how this one goes in terms of poke power. Alright. Ram, you ready, bud? Will be the last one of the day. I can see that. I can see that, Rishi. Alright. Good luck, buddy. Lots of testing. I'm gonna have a look at Magmortar and Electivire in the off stream. We got a tournament on Saturday. If you're free to join that, with the Pog tournaments, first place will be win themselves a full art oak. Second place will be like a 2-star reward of the current set. You love Blaziken decks? It's pretty straightforward to use in most of the time, so hopefully you guys enjoy. The flame patch is there sometimes, even if you start with like Torchic, right? You want to recover it, but otherwise Magby's probably better. We'll see. Joltik, okay. Oh, Joltik, I know this deck. I just realized what deck this is. Three versions of Trubbish now, and it's still Garbodor. I said I think there was maybe there was a version of, was it Garbodor, that might be average. Might be. I probably should have made here, because if I top deck Blaine, we get rid of the Joltik straight away. Oh. Okay. Guaranteed paralysis. Right. What a weird dilemma for me to be in. I'll have a look, I guess. Just for the sake. Just for the sake of it, right? I think at this point, regular Rapidash would have been fine. There's a lot of trash this set, though. I think there's a lot of unusable cards. Believe in those part of the cards. You think so? Like normally, I'd just go for the Blaziken, evolve that. But I think doing this maybe gives him a little bit more pressure. Double will? Whew. I mean, it's kind of good this way, right? Double will. Crazy. Oh, there's my flame patch. It makes me look at how important PCL is, guys. Even Malasada at this point. It seems to be such an instrumental piece. A second Rocky Helmet over Blaine? I mean, we were just testing out the Rapidash, that's all, right? Do they have a Switch? I guess with the deck they do run the Switch. But they just Professor's Research, so they're looking to use, you know, Greninja. Like, I know the deck. I think it's alright. Like, it's good to be aggressive, but I think if you survive to the late game, I think this deck just falls hard because obviously, you know, double will here, right? And then you've got Elemental Switch, all that jazz. Doesn't look like it's doing dual energy or anything of that kind. Rapidash Skeledirge is definitely in consideration, George. Because Fuecoco's good at bringing in basics, so it's okay to start with Fuecoco. Skeledirge, I feel like, hasn't had its time in the sun just yet, right? So maybe. What deck list am I using? I'm trying Rapidash with Mega Blaziken at this point in time. I'm still retreating regardless, right? Use this now rather than later. And then there's another Joltik somewhere that they can use. What does the Dunsparce do? I have no idea. How are you doing, Elite? I have no idea what the Dunsparce does. Oh. Okay. Paralyze as well for 1 energy? Okay. Flip a coin though, right? Yeah. But he's already used both wills. And he has to sacrifice this energy here. I think this is why using like a Rocky Helmet is good. Hey, Blue, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. There's not a lot of shinies that comes out, yeah. Blue. It was kind of an you know what? We'll finish. You know what we'll do? We'll finish off with the 10 pull. Is what we'll do, okay? We will finish up with a 10er. They definitely have Guzma. No, we can use it now. I don't think it makes much of a difference here. That Joltik deck got into Masters? Well, it's good to test, right? Dude. Doesn't miss a paralysis at all. Insane. Who needs Will anymore if you guarantee that? I mean, he just switches over to Joltik, right? Yeah, I think this set, we definitely need PCL, dare I say Malasada, Arceus, Ogerpon, all that jazz. I think you're going to need it. You're going to need it more, not just for paralysis, of course, but the sleep scam that people are wanting to do. Bringing in Arceus as a tank and then using Alima is probably going to be maybe somewhat of a tech. I'll probably have a look at it as well. Would Arceus Crobat be back? Arceus Crobat. Alright. Arceus Crobat. Lyra? Yeah, Lyra wouldn't be too bad. If you're going to get poked and stuff, it just depends on what you're going to use. No worries, Kennedy. Sounds good. GG. There's Blaine that never found a use. That Blaine could have been a PCL. We would have been fine. Yeah, I think this deck either needs healing or something. GG, Remalicious. This deck list, even though we got like
Polakowski just followed.
wrecked. Yeah, I have Mega Manetric Maximilian. We were using it earlier today. It did all right. I'm not gonna write the loss because it brings up a shit number. So I'm not gonna write the loss. I wouldn't mind Lily, but we're trying the Blaine with this. At this point, I think Heatmore's still better. Even Furfro Heatmore would be better here because everything's low poke. Heatmore's probably better, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't rate this Rapidash. I can't see it being revolutionary. Yeah, no one knows at the moment. I would say decks from B2A, not B2B. This is B2B now, right? B2A is still going to be quite superior. That's why, George, I'm not typing it down. Here, I'll show you the Manetric deck, I guess, that I did a little bit. We use 3 Manetrics here. It's essentially switching out Tadpole with Bellybolt, and Bellybolt with Manetric. Very straightforward, I think. We got PCL here, so we can't get scammed that easy. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Kennedy, we can do one more. I know I've been saying one more, but Kennedy, we can go one more. If you want to do one. They did not, Timothy Her. They did not. Thanks, Dislike. What is an Asia Pacific Elite? So I'm from Australia. So I say it's OCE or New Zealand, right? OCE New Zealand is OCE. Sorry, AUNZ is OCE, and then APAC is Asia Pacific, which is further up, towards Asia. So that's the type of time zone that I am from. I haven't yet. I'll try it on the next time I go live or something. It's like a Spider-Man moment here. I have to use this. The new Darkrai, it'll be used a lot. You're going to see a lot of sleep scam, I think. Holy crap, Zapdos? Okay. Yeah, but it's very flip heavy. Yeah, it's nice bench, but if they have like a poncho, that's still like I think what you need to realize is that people are gonna want to build button decks right now. Everyone's ignoring Greninja, right? There's not a lot of people that would use Greninja. So it's gonna be quite an interesting one. Slowbro is fun. Gengar is torturous, so I have to think about how to make that work. Dude, what is your draw? That is just like crazy. Is this from one turn? One turn generated this much shit. Right. I don't really want to charge anything here, right? But it could be double. He's already used double generator that didn't work out. Sure. what deck can I do if you're just opening the 3 things available? I would say, honestly, in terms of the easiest choice that you could probably go for, is going to be... give me a sec while I think how to play this. It's going to be... do the Blaziken deck. It's pretty straightforward, pretty nice. The reason why I do this is so that we get the damage buff for Manectric. That's why we have to do the Cyrus pull early here. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It might come back at some point, but I don't know when. It looks like they do things differently. Like they just do the what am I calling it? They do the promos once a month. Raikou number 2. He has to use Zero here to attack. We attack for that. Zap is coming into play. See, if this was Belly Bolt, oh, we still wouldn't have KO'd, really. Okay. Well, we do 110, so the starting planes doesn't really help him, right? I mean, we'll do training area too now. That kind of stops that. All their health goes down. And because this is free retreat, even if he pulls that one in, we can just retreat that and KO with this one, though. So we're good. I guess in this way, I think this is better than the Belly Bolt. So now we do the 150. Elemental switch. Kennedy's going to have to flip 4 heads. 4 heads. Will? No will. Alright, we're okay. Sorry, Elite. We're taking we're resting up now. We're gonna finish up for today. We did 2 streams today. We did one earlier before reset, and now we're here. Yeah, it has a free retreat. It's good. 12.5%. You calculated that quickly? See, 150 here. So even with Cape, it's not enough, right? And we have Guzma here too. So GG. Nice try. Thank you, Kennedy. No, I appreciate it, dude. Hopefully I get to see you more. Just to let you guys know, anyone that was wondering, we did put a post on the YouTube posts. We did make top 1K this season, or last season. We were 2050 and we just left it there for basically 23 hours before the season ended. And I thought it would hold. Obviously, I was wrong. I was already on a 3-win streak, so we just had to win 1 more to continue the 3-win streak to 4, and we did. And we secured the top 1K playing Belly Aura. Now we're going to have a look at the Manectric. I think it's good early stages. And I don't know if I'm going to put a what is it, electric thingy on it. Do I chuck in the Pichu and do things as if and just switch out for the belly? That might be the case. No, I'm not doing top 100, Rishi. No way. What's the point when you don't get anything different in terms of rewards? Yeah, no, don't try too hard, George. Just play for fun. Honestly, everything is fun until after top 5K, and then it starts to get not as fun because you have to play specific decks to climb, you know? Sometimes you can do the one odd rogue deck and everything, but you can't experiment anymore in the top 1K. I think it's good. It's like a different way to play instead of belly bolt. The free retreat is huge. It's 150. It won't be able to one shot, but then if you see what I did, right? With the helmet, here, let me put up this deck list. I could put in the Pichu instead of the elemental switch. Well, it's one shot though, but most of the time congruence is, you're right though, because when you use belly bolt, normally whatever you have is the basic is going to get KO'd anyways. And then I kind of like sliding this in. I think this is kind of like low-key a menace. There's been a few times, and obviously just today, where this is basically Magnezone, but obviously the miniature version, and it's been able to be clutch in some instances where I can kind of catch up here, so we'll see. Yeah, no, I just steadily do it, and then 24 hours before, I'll decide if I'm going to push for that last little bit or not. And if we in a relatively comfortable, because we were at what, 667? No, not 67. Oh my god, we were at 600 and something, 677. Let's say that. And then in 24 hours, we went to 1,012. It's all up in the post. Yes, you start from UB4. There's no difference whatsoever. 930, I think, ELO or whatever, you go to UB4. Anyways, let's finish up for today. Is Evade back on? No shot. Oh my god, he's live again? Alright, I might raid Evade. Oh, he's trying to build Gengar? I'll think about the Gengar, but at the moment, guys, Gengar-wise, I think it's gonna have to be Hydreigon at this point. I'll switch it up. We tried this. This was slow and stupid. More like Igglybuff won the game. I think we have to do Hydreigon for it. No, George. Let's see. You want to see it, Fairy? I'll show it before I go. I might switch out the elemental switch though, and put in something else. Swine Gengar was it felt a bit bricky. I think Hydreigon's maybe better, because at least Hydreigon can attack. Like just like that, you know. It was Hydreigon, Morpeko. Yeah, double Hydreigon, Morpeko, and one line of Gengar. No worries, Fairy. I'll probably switch out to something, but I'm not sure yet. Anyways, all right, let's finish up here, everybody. To everyone here, thank you so much for being here. We're going to raid our friend Evade. For anyone that wants to know about the tournament that we're hosting later on, this is the tournament. I'm going to post on both sides here. So if you want to register and see what you guys can do for the tournament, to see what you can cook up, that'd be great to see. We can see how it goes against the current meta. The prize, there are two prizes there. First will be a full art oak. Second prize will be a 2-star of the current set. But thanks for everything, guys. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And if I don't see you till the weekend, have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. Best of luck in your cooks. Hopefully we see somewhat of a viable Mega Gengar deck. If not, it's okay. Manectric's fine, Scizzor's fine, and Charizard X is fine. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Thanks again. Bye!